I'm not hearing it right. Hold on.
shit! Oh shit! To jump back in and Godmode, go-kart, mix the ground. You know what time it is, bro. Hey, we can't avoid it. We need them go-kart, know what I mean? We need them goddamn go-kart. And then to my collection, yo, China would go hard, right? Hell yeah, it would, bro. Need that. Need that. Ain't no cap. I need that. Chat. What's going on, you absolute nut jobs? Look how that just worked out. We've settled in nicely. What's going on, you absolute nut jobs? Welcome back to another grounded stream. How you been? About to get in on this Godmode gold card mixer grind alert. We still have about 5 gold cards to get on the mixer alone. So, you know, I thought we should come out and do that. So we're back on the main vein, which we haven't been for a minute. I did speak to Sadinky last night, aka this morning, and I got the lowdown on the update, bro. Sorry, not the update. On the Omnibits mod and what we need to get and how we need to get it. So I've got a little list now. So when we jump back into Omni mods, Omni throbs, what the hell is going on? When we jump back into Omni bits, we'll be able to get like through, and I'll be able to show you the girth, is what I'm trying to say. I have no idea where the console is anymore, chat. I've lost it, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Yo, Ezekiel, I see you. What's up, you nut job? What's up, you nut? You nutter! You completed nutter, bread and butter nutter! From one completed nutter, bread and butter nutter to another, brother, I love ya. So yeah, when we come out with the girthy bits next time, Testy, we'll actually be able to girth out properly and not just like wander around aimlessly like. What's good, Vinny? Yo, what's good, chat? What's good, Vinny? What's good, Flopper? What's bad, TNT? What's bad, little bro? Yo, little TM, I see you, little Timmy. Finn? Hey, what's going on, y'all? What's going on, Flopper? I see you over there. Doodle, hey, I'll see you, bro. Yeah, we got some gold cards to get today. Listen, I'm going to just put gold card grind. I'm just going to put the Godmode gold card mix or grind alert streams in every week. Maybe you'll get one. Maybe you get two. Maybe I don't know. But it's a big, fat, juicy, voluptuous butt. We need to get gold cards either way. And it's an easy stream that we can just rampantly ramp up until the ramp is just rampant. And girth out. I was going to do playgrounds chat, but I'm looking around and I'm like, what's the interest in playgrounds? I saw Jade just go live with new update to playgrounds. They finally added Axel, and I'm pretty sure that has quite a lot of pull to it, especially for playgrounds. And there was about 20 people in there, and I was like, I don't think people want playgrounds today. I don't think people are feeling that energy. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, the Grinded 2 devs put out an update, which was supposed to be for playgrounds. A big new playgrounds update added Axel into playgrounds. Well, guess what? It didn't work. It didn't work, bro. You can't get Axel in playgrounds. What they put in didn't work, so all that 3.5 gigabyte update that went out for Grinded today was 2 cactuses in playgrounds, bro. So I was like, do you know what? I'm gonna skip playgrounds today. We're gonna go for a girthy gold card, Godmode, girthy, grind, and like we'll just go from there, you know. Like, you know, I'll pick it back up. I'll definitely be back on playgrounds anyway. It's no biggie, chat. Chill. Do you know what I mean? No, exactly. There was no Axel. Once that goes live, I'll put a video out anyway, but whatever, innit? Whatever, innit? Jesus, you should just be happy with whatever's in it. But hey, don't forget to double tap your screen if you're over on the short stream. Don't forget to like the stream if you're over on the other stream. Don't forget to sub if you're new. Don't forget to yoke your girth. We're out here on the main today, chat. And listen, you know this is the main account because I ain't got the playgrounds there, bro. You know we're out here on my main account because I don't have playgrounds right there, chat. I still ain't updated from like 2 updates ago because I've got the easy Godmode access, which we're going to be using today to go and Godmode gold card mix or grind alert. So listen, we out here on the main and we're going to go in, do you know what I mean? How we doing though, chat? How we feeling? What am I eating? I'm just eating a little bit of peanut girther. I'm always munching girthy peanut butter, chat. It really girths my girth, you know? It really yokes my girth. All right, let's have a look at the volumes of that chat. The game is here. Right, first off, before we get in, chat, how the f are you doing, bruh? I'm trying to join all your streams. Let's go, Ezekiel. That's what's up. What's good, Flopper? TNT, shut up for a minute, yeah? What's good? Quite splendid today. Thank you. Thank you for actually not being a goober and putting forth your actual life. I found that earlier. What are you saying? Was it known about you run along the sides? Yes, it's been known since launch, bruh. Appreciate you for sharing the girth, though. Testy, how are you doing? Finn, how are you doing? Anything on the Duke glitch, or is that guy lying? Well, that's 2 completely and utterly different questions, bro. That's like somebody lying, Duke glitch. Ah! I haven't heard anything back since that day. And I don't really want to, I've already bugged the bro. Like, hey, what are you doing? Hey, because I do, bro. And at this point, I'm just spamming him. So there's no point in me even barking up that tree anymore, right? I might as well just leave that be. What was I doing over here, chat? Nothing really. This needs to get done, bro. Hardcore. Silk rope and mite fuzz. We need so much of it. Let me just, before we leave today, Let's go over to the spinning. Have I got a full invent? I must do. Let me just... Do you know what I mean? Let's fill up on silk rope while we're over here. Ooh, silky rope. Let's go get Saitama and let's go Godmode grind, bruh. Actually been a minute, chap, since we Godmode grinded, right? I think. It might not have been. It might be like a week, bruh. Everything feels so long away. Yo, what's going on? H-Gas in the place. I'm doing good. I love to hear that, Ezekiel. Less than a week. All right, now I'm being, like, watched. How dare you? What? Hyper, I deleted my main save because of the Duke glitch. I put too many banners. You know you can get rid of them instantly. You deleted your main save because there was too many banners. Nah, I'm not listening to it. I don't want to hear such stupidity in my chat. Watched while eating. I'm being watched eat. I'm being watched eating, chat, while eating. Okay. Right. Oh yeah. We low-key need more of these. That's what all I'll say, bro. We obviously need more of these, bro. That is not enough to get me going where I want to go. Can I just for a minute, like, just spam a few down here? Is that just gonna be... Yeah, we got no claim. Okay. Thanks a lot! What do we low-key need in here, boy? Might Fuzz and Silk Rope. Let's just remember that. We always need Might Fuzz. Anyway, on with the Godmode grind. I need these gold cards, bruh. We're only at like 30-something. Have I been sorting out in here, chat? I feel like I've done something in here. Oh, I was doing the patio out front today. I will get over to this when it's done, shortly after the Godmode grind. I was doing a little patio extension, bruh. I'm trying to build up this a little bit. Trying to do a little something. You know I'm always doing something, right? Right, Orby, let's go.
I'm ready for pickup.
I will see if I can go to an old safe. Bro, please. Never consider deleting your main save, ever. And never write HyperNOG next to I deleted it, because people will make the connection that
new mode of
I helped you delete your main save. Bro, come on. We can always work that out, bro. Low-key, you should pay Poppy playtime for a switch up. Chat, I want all the smoke today, bruh. TNT, you can get banned today if you want, bruh. Like, push the button and see if I don't react, okay? I'm on it, bro, today. I'm on the smoke, bruh. I want it all, with all of y'all. You should go in timeout for a minute for a switch up. How about that? Like that? Right. Let's mosey on over, chat. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's mosey on over. Gone forever? Ooh. That could be you today. That could be you today. Step right up and get banned. I'm not in the mood. Nah, I'm joking, chat. You know I'm always in the mood. To ban you! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh. Hey, I fucking knew I was gonna make that. I should low-key just build something. So we could stop doing this. We should low-key just build something over the wall. Nobody likes to go through the fucking anthill, bruh. Everyone wants to jump over the wall. We should low-key build. Oh, let's actually... Talking of builds. Let's go check out... O.R.C Broodmother or Orchard Mantis. Ezekiel, we already done the test. I will be getting into doing more playground stuff like that, but I'm not gonna lie, the mantis absolutely clears absolutely every bug in the entire yard and park. Easy. It's not even close. It's just an absolute tank. Oh, chat. We should definitely get back to doing this at some point as well. What the vision is, chat, yeah? What the vision? The vision! The vision. What the vision is with this is if you just imagine, right, that there is going to be a castle right here in the middle. And this over here is just the left-hand side internal as well, right? I reckon we're going to end up building around it. And then pillars up there are going to be something that we mirror over here. Right? And then we have another one over here. We have some nice archways. We have a drawbridge. We really dwarf the dwarf, as it were, yeah? But this is just going to be an absolute nang base, right? Big, girthy, internal. Going to have big walls. Castle-like, babe.
Nonsense research, right?
And then I thought a little something out here. Oh, yeah, by the way.
Spiders can vocalize.
That works. We could have this be like the little back alley. When I move that out of the way, that you walk down. And it goes down here. And then we have like a walkway down there. Because we're going to probably use this to build, right? We saw timber builds building up with this. And I was like, oh, I might use that as well. But that's all down the line, right? That's all down the line when we get the building string. I have built a bridge. There's an ogre cricket at the very top of the pumpkin patch. No way. What? No way. No, you're lying, CK. Am I bad? Brad doesn't even know if he's bad. If I ban you, I'll lose the chat flow. All right, let's see how the chat flows. He just wrote a message. Right. Yeah. One day we will be getting back to the girth right here, chat. Actually, let me look, because he's going to try and jump in the other stream now. I'm going to put him over there on the timeout as well. So he won't even be able to get it, bruh. Ooh. You should build a base on the burgers. Actually, 100% we have plans to build a base right there, right? Because what I'm basically getting at is if I build a base here in the middle, it's going to be such a good overlooking base to the garden and the park and the future content and everything that comes down the road. So I'm thinking, yo, once we do it, we can get like a really good like zip line tower down to everywhere in the garden, everywhere in the park at the original bit, everywhere can just completely dwarf out. Right. I don't know if there's a chest over there. Let me see if any of these chests are free, bro. Because we always like getting all the stuff from here, right? Ezekiel and on the Wendell Tully. Hey, yeah, I mean for real. The Tully looks like a bit annoying to build on, but we could definitely build on that hand. And I've seen somebody build a hat on Tully, and that actually looks joke. So I'm all for that, do you know what I'm saying? We should also have the base, like, build up, like, Wendell's Armour. Like, we definitely got to do something, right, chat? I just don't know what that something is yet. You know what I mean? Like, we'd have to go over there and we'd have to experiment, you know? Speaking of experimenting. Ooh, we got birds over here, chat. Whoa! Right, let me see if we got a chest here. I don't think we have a spare, bro. Have we got a spare chest here, bro? We definitely don't. In fact, can we just build a chest, like a big chest? Because then we can just take that with us, and then acorn shell. We can get some acorn shells along the way, right? Let's get little Girther out. Where is he? Bugatti, there he is. Wait, what? You should also. Oh yeah. Joe and Dave sitting in a tree. KISSSUCKING. Whoa! All of a sudden you can spell? That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Hi! What's going on, autistic gamer? I love that. Yo, Bagay! Chat, anybody know where an acorn is? From here on the way to the Godmode gold card. Mix and grind. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Shut up!
Easy does it.
Is it me? Or is the game just always super loud? Like, I always say the bugs going crazy. Hyper, can we remove him again? Oh, Brez back. Listen. Thin? You're skating on thin ice, buddy. What platform do you stream on? I'm streaming 4 instances on YouTube at once. I low-key am going to push out the streams to Twitch and TikTok, but I don't have the capacity to do it. I'm only technically pushing out 2 streams, but them streams get duped by YouTube. So, do you know what I mean? We're all right. But I low-key, yeah, I got a TikTok chat. TikTok's actually slowly growing as well. We're at like 2,000 something subbers. And that ain't even been long. And to be honest, over on TikTok, we're doing all right. Like, we're doing all right. We've got a couple of videos that have like reached over 200k views, right? We get a lot of engagement over there. So I want to push it out to there. And obviously, I want to push it out to Twitch because, well, Twitch would be like duplicating what we do on YouTube, right? And I know a lot of people actually, I don't know what it is. There's a lot of like platform separation. I didn't actually know it was that evident, right? But some people will like low-key refuse to watch something if it's on YouTube, if they watch Twitch, and vice versa. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, 100% we wanna do that, bro. Appreciate you asking though, bro. What platforms do you watch? Do you watch all the platforms or just like a few of them? Let's go. Hey, what's going on, boy? What's going on, Thomas? Hey, let's get 15 gold cards. Exactly, right, chat? Listen, we have to do the gold card God mode mix and grind every week, right? We still got to dip in every now and then. So you know what to expect today, bruh. It's gonna be girthy. It's gonna be God mode. It's gonna be gold cards grinding. That's what we're gonna do, right? And we've still got Dave. That's crazy. His name is Dave? Damn, imagine your name was Dave, yeah. We still got 5 gold cards to get from this.
Counts as research, right?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Can I pick up this? No, I hate that you can't pick up the chest when you're in fighting fights. The Dave slander is crazy. Uh-oh, we've got a Dave in chat. After 7 months, I finally got a spicy trinket from my 2-year-old cousin saying abracadabra. Okay, bro. 2 people I should never ever read chat from, Finn and TNT. Every single time you read it, you get 10% through what they're saying and you go, oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Bro's 4 years old. There we go, we got it. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, fuck! Why did I bring them over, bro? We have 3 chests already over here. I'm so stupid. Get me out of this, bro. Give me God mode. Give me God mode. Saitama! There he is.
Could I get a ride?
Man, that was a little roly-poly rock, bro. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Let's go. Let's go, Saitama. The God mode! The God mode! I wonder if the God mode works like it does nowadays back here. Oh, he missed. Oh, he missed, so I couldn't check. I couldn't check, chat. We'll have to engage God mode the old-fashioned way, chat. The easy way. Hold up, chat, hold up. Oh, God mode, you're so beautiful. Jesus fucking Scheißen. Oh. There's an Acorn in the pumpkin square base. What? The pumpkin square base? No, I appreciate it. No, I remember I asked for a little thing. Wow. I'm gonna watch on my phone while playing with myself. That's so weird, bro. Don't forget we got Discord. Right, there we go, chat. You already know what this is, bruh. We got the God mode engaged. Let's go ahead and melt this bug because I hate it! And you! I love how every bug approaches like they're gonna do something, but gets instantly turned to green mist before my very eyes. Have we got anything in these chests? No, why? Oh, we do. We do. Okay. 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 Why is my bow in there? Why does why? Why does stuff instantly get put in chests, chat? I low-key
Counts as research.
I'm gonna get rid of this because it's stupid. It's stupid. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's stupid. I feel like we just keep 2 chests, right? Let's repair that little bitch. Put it over here. Now we've got 2 chests right here. First thing we need to do is put that in. Put that in. What else do we get? We get that, we get that, we get those, we get those. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, whatever it is, isn't it? We still got 5 gold cards to get here, chat. We got the wasp drone, the pincher, earwig, the potato beetle, the orc weaver, and the orc weaver junior. All right, so keep that in mind. That's where we at. That's what we're doing. I feel I feel weird, kind of like a bomb. Don't know where it's coming from, but it's about to explode. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I've been in that exact situation. I once felt like a train was about to arrive, and then I looked in the mirror, and it was reflecting back on another mirror behind that was on the door, and I instantly spat out and threw up projectile vomit all over the mirror. The train that was arriving was the puke train. And yeah, it's a great way to stay shape. You know?
Now I have to throw the
Saitama!
sink at you.
Get down from that rock! Try to act like you're in the anime, bruh. Try to get the anime shots. Oh, there you go. That's a potential gold card right there, chat. Deleted! Gold card? No, no. No gold card? Kind of like a dynamite weird feeling I'm getting. I'm about to burst! We've already got the orc scorpion, so there's no gold card in them, bro. Hyper, have you been in the hills? Like the hills of Eyes? I've been in the hills of Girth, you know? I resign in the hills of Girth. You need to do multiplayer. Damn. Someone gonna tell him, chat? Someone, if you do your own stream, remember what I said at the very beginning. We're on the main today, Rude Boy, and the main is an offline save because I don't want to lose the easy access to God mode. And that's literally it, chat. There's nothing else. I've actually thought about it, and I can actually update to the latest update just to get playgrounds on this account because there's nothing apart from the easy access to God mode. I can still get God mode. It's just super annoying.
Homeostasis.
But I kind of want to keep that just for a little something. But yeah, I can't play online with these, bro. I can play online on my other account, chat, like on Playgrounds. And in fact, once I finish my Playground, once I finish my little racetrack, yeah, you can jump in. I low-key should. And you know what? We've actually girthed out so much since the last times we were playing multiplayer. So I definitely should come out with charge, you know what I mean? Oi, chat! Oi! How sick would it be? All 4 of us go and jump Axel with the God mode. Nah, that would be crazy! That's a video right there, chat. That's literally a video right there. I've been in the hills doing dudes. Yeah, find me posted up. Where? Posted up in the hills doing dudes. I'm not scared, I'll be at. Wait a minute, bro. Bro said doing dudes like he was doodling, but didn't realize saying you're doing dudes. That's sussy, bruh. That's sussy. Yo, what you been doing, dudes? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. But you didn't think it would sound like that. when said back. You gotta think about it, chat. When you're doing dudes, are you doing dudes or are you dudes doing you? You know? Because I think you might be getting done by a dude or two. out here, trying to go down mountain. Here we go. Out here on that heavy flow. It's the time of the month. What time? Time to get a Godmode gold card mixer. Grind hunt. I've got something in my throat today, bro. I've got some dudes in my throat, chat. Hey! Get your goddamn girth off of my mixer! Now this could be a gold card, chat. This could be a gold card. Low-key, it'd be sick if I had the lucky hat, chat, as well, wouldn't it? Only because I would get the drops. Not the mix, you wouldn't get the gold cards any of that, but the drops could be dropping, you know? I'll always be back. I'll always be back. Well, you might not be. One day, and I've already thought about this, chat. I've already thought about banning TNT many times. But you know what I thought would be funny? Like, we'll ban the rare and he will be back on an alt account before the stream ends. I guarantee it, bro. So what I could do, chat, is I go ahead, ban him, and then put it into subscribers only. And then as soon as he subscribes, enters the chat and he's like, it's me, TNT. I'll ban him again instantly. And I just repeat that process. What the fuck happened? Where'd you go, bro? And before you know it, thousands of subs just from TNT alone. Because you know he'll be back. He can't live without coming out to the HyperNOG streams. I did see him over in Jade's stream earlier. I think I didn't see you, bro. When you got it to TCG, that would make some moolah. A TCG. That's pretty crazy to think. I can see it, right? I can see it. I can see, like, all of the... I can see the teams, right? And then I can see all of the creatures. All of the bugs. And then you've got, like, items that you add in, like... the Hilbasa, the Bandy. Do you know what I'm saying? That definitely never happened. Like, hey, we could make it. We could sell some merch on the channel, chat. What's the merch? Grounded TCG? Could work, bro. I'm telling you. I'm just gonna chuck everything in here that we don't need. And we'll just take everything back at the end of the girth, chat, you know what I'm saying? Some glow goo. I don't need the glow goo, but I know you. I go through. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got a bed here, right? Yeah. Got a little lean-to, bro. I think you just need to play TNT's Playground and you'll have new feelings for TNT. If I go over to TNT's Playground, I'm just going to report it. I'm going to report it to the devs and I'm just say 6-7 and then that'll instantly get it removed.
Take a breather, little bug, as Ali would say.
You need, I see a lot of you need. I see a lot of you need in the chat today, chat. I don't need to do nothing but gold card, got my Greeks or Crankenflirt. Alright? Chill, alright? If I need your advice on what I need to do, I'll come to you. Y'all need to shut the fuck up and sit down and watch some gold card grinding and chill out, okay?
Trying to mess up my work? I'll bury you.
Now the bugs that we're getting for these gold cards are dwindling, bro. Like at first it was abundant. There was so many gold cards we needed. Now we're down to like one potato beetle spawn at a time.
One more down.
Right, because that's the only way you can get the orcs to spawn. I could go and low-key smash a load of potato bugs up down the road, but they ain't orc, bro. Crazy, crazy. Wait, who's Doodle362? You like my profile picture? Oh, it's you. Wait, is that your old account? Low key, low key. I think we found Doodle's alt account. I think we found Doodle's alt account, chat. Yo, Testy, I saw you put that code in earlier, bro. I don't think I won't backhand you with a little bang, bro. 4 alts sub now. Hey. I love that. You're not the only person as well that gets their alts subbed over here. But yo, big up to Doodle, by the way. Big up to Doodle, the brer that does dudes. You know what I mean? Brer's out here doing dudes, like, for the boys, right? Man, shut up! Give me a gold card, bro. Damn. Yeah, I think if you can calculate, chat, we have hardly any, like, of these orcs coming in, bro. Like, for the ones we need the gold cards for, bro. Oh! Autistic gamer trying to get timed out. Alright, cool. I see you, bro. I see you. I see you. As this your first time, I'll give you a little one, but hey, don't think you can't get it too, bro. Anyone can get it. Anyone can get it. Must have been a win. Okay. Come on! Step right up! Step right up! Oh, Testy is 1 away. There he is. There he is. There he is. Testy's been emotional, bro. He's been emotional, bro. I'll volunteer as a tribute. Lightly, is this your first time? Keep it up, and I will girth that out even further beyond. Until there's no one but me! Streamer bans his whole entire subs. The power. I have the power! Yeah, we need to calculate how many we're getting, bro. I'm getting 1 potato bug per mixer. Bro, that cannot be good, bro. Doodle, you can get it right now, bro. Listen, first of all, nobody can copy from chat. You need to all know that, right? Somebody tell me why I've just seen an alt account pop up in the fucking short stream that's called HyperNOG TNT with my face as their profile picture. Oh, you think I can't get all of you? You think I can't get all of you at once? Is that what you think? I'm out longer. I love punishment. Now that gets left alone, chat. That's probably... Like, a lot of us, like, goon out over here and have, like, some, like, laughs in chat, but that felt like some Epstein vibes, bro. I don't know. Are you in the files right there? Wait, that ain't me. Okay, I'm not that TNT. Yeah, okay. Okay, bro. You got autistic in your name. Right, come on. It's you. Brer, like, the effort of Brer has to go through by switching accounts. They have to leave stream. Go over to their account, switch accounts, go back, find the stream, re-log in, re-come up to it's live, and then re-type in the chat. You gotta give it to the chat. You know what I mean? You've gotta give it to them. Low-key, this ain't my Yo, can't get me, Hyper. I can get all of you instantly. It could just be me and Thomas here. If you want it, chat, I'll give it to you. No, Pedro, they do not have 2 devices, bro. They do not have 2 devices. Alright, there's one for you. There's one for you. Who else wants it? Obviously, that Brett wants it right there. He can get it. The Thomas Glaze is crazy. There goes my boy Testy. He wanted a longer version right there. We've got this Brett here. We've got autism. I'm looking at you now. I'm looking at Autismo, the autistic gamer. Something sussy about that, bro. No, Doodle, I wasn't saying that you are one of the people that is like, I'm frantically swapping in between my alts just to get in because I keep getting timed out. You're just somebody who's supporting from 2 different accounts. That's completely different, right? Listen, I guarantee whoever, TNT, he's not on the double device, bro. He's on the one and having to switch because I can tell the time it takes for one message to pop up and another one come in. I know you have faith in your pet, bro. That's even right. I can tell a girth a mile off. This TNT hyper.
Does it?
Well, it wasn't me, was it? Yo, there you go, there you go. There you go. That's what's up. That's what's up. So honestly, I had no idea what to do with this fucking audio bug, bro. I am so at my wit's end with it all, bro. I don't get it. Shit. I can't even hear the game. Get me out of there!
Your role is to witness
Hey,
this, not
bro.
take part in them.
I think I've been cursed. Grounded has cursed me with the audio bug. Bugs are everywhere in my life now, chat. They're just bugging. I wish Salome was my mum, right? Well, so you could get a little suckle on that breast milk. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Listen, I wish Salome was your mum as well, so I could get a cup of that milk. Do you know what I mean? Of your mama's milk. Mama's milkers. What the f*** is my ladybug out here just murderizing that black ant for? That black ant did nothing. Are we picking up mats? I guess we are. It's not like we ever need. Oh, okay. It's not like we need black ant parts ever, right? Let's go and fill up them boxes anyway. Stranger milk. There's nothing better in this world than a stranger's milk, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Chat, I think we need to time out Hyper. Instant timeout. Get a different software. You can't run Elgato through any other software, bro. It's not. I don't even. It's so weird because it can't be the software unless next time I uninstall it and reinstall it, I delete all the files that retain in it. I'm so with it all, to be honest, bro. I hate it. It just come out of nowhere, like John Cena. No way, it's not John Cena, is it? It's Randy Orton. And it just started bugging. Like, it just started bugging for real. Wait, what were you saying? Stranger's milk. Yes, I'm saying, chat. Alright, let me. The fucking kettle right here. I got no milk! Oh, chat. I need some of that stranger's milk right now, bro. I'm gonna have to go get some milk. I've never seen John Cena. Damn, really? Nah, same. The Masked Stranger's milk. You heard me. Yeah, I repeated it. Like, do I need to repeat it again? You're just trying to suckle on the Masked Stranger, ain't you? Like, just admit it. Just admit it, chat. You like white hair bitches, you know? Someone recommend any playgrounds? I want to check something out. Go on to playgrounds. Go over to the biggest hits this month, and it will show you one. I currently have you on timeout right here for 5 minutes with my finger on the button for confirm.
A lot of dead bodies under this park.
Kevin!
That's a few more.
Did they patch the Godmode today? Nah. Oh, actually, I didn't test. I tested the dupe glitch, and they didn't patch the dupe glitch. Bro, the patch that they actually put out today, Kevin, was for Playgrounds. They tried to add Axel into Playgrounds, but it didn't work. We've already tested it out. I did test out the dupe glitch, and the dupe glitch still works. I don't think they touched the Godmode, but I'm on an old account right now, and I'm not on that. Do you know what I'm saying? No, not you, Pedro. It's crazy cold, bro. There's something a little unhinged about these streams, chat, isn't there? Just like an open door, really. How long are the others timed out? Plenty. Oh, okay, I saw it. Update. Yo, wait, so you have automatic updates on? Brother, take off automatic updates. You can do it on Xbox and you can do it on Steam. Steam, you can do it so it doesn't update until you log in, or at least something along them lines. Xbox, you can low-key just take automatic updates off, and it will ask you before you launch the game, do you want to update? And you can put no, and then you can go offline. If you go back to like my first Godmode video, I literally show you how to do it on Xbox, because there's a little bit of a workaround you have to do, but it's like 2 seconds.
Take a breather, little bug, as Ali would say.
Yeah, I have automatic updates on this. It's so annoying. Nah. How many times, chat, have I preached to you lot? Take automatic updates off. There's nothing to update for at the moment. Unless you're not in the PTB, right? Like, which you should be. Do you know what I'm saying? There's low-key nothing to update for, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Why is the stream in portrait? Laugh my arse off. Because you're on your phone. Wait, are you on the computer? How have you got there? Do you know what's going on, Nathan? Listen, there's 4 streams right now. 1 for TV, 3 for phones. Why is that funny to you that the stream is in vertical? I stream vertically, bruh. You're on your laptop and you found that stream. Well, you've clicked on it, bruh. You're not scrolling through shorts on your laptop and you come across it. Hey, don't forget to like the stream though. You're over there. Yo, the other one's over on my channel. Just click on my channel. It's right there, you little dwarf monster. Chat, what are we gonna do after we've got all the gold cards for this mixer, bro? We're gonna actually have to go on a legit gold card grind. Okay, we still have Godmode, but like, for real? Yeah, for real. I've got 4 streams running, chat. Why do you tell me the kettle's done, bro? Why is it overboiling? See that? Stuck on oil. We're trying to get it out to the people, bruh. You have to push it. What video will you make? Wait, what video when? What? Yo, I'm starting my own channel. Can you guys give me a shout out? Yo, big up Guy Luck, good man. Right there, starting his own channel. YouTube recommended me your portrait stream. Oh, for real? There we go. Love that. Love that. Listen, a lot of people like to watch on their phone because they're doing other stuff, or they've like, you know, that's just their format. So we do both. We do it all, bro. Can you hurry up and get a gold card? Oh, Testy must be brand new here, bro. You must be brand new here, bro. I want to check out some smaller playgrounds too. Find some hidden gems. Go and check them out then, bro. All you have to do is go onto Playgrounds, go over to the tab just released, smaller playgrounds. Bro, there's like 6 playgrounds right now. Like, there's like 6 playgrounds overall, bro. Like, Jade's only down. What's the other bread's name? I can't even remember. Swathe? His RPG. And there's like 3 or 4 others. It's not really there yet. You've got to wait. You've got to be patient with Playgrounds. Don't forget, a load of people won't join via the PTB because they're scared they might delete my save. So, let them cook. And before long, you have plenty of insane playgrounds to play. You know what I'm saying? Now Doodle's got the authority to time you out. Hey, listen. I could just... Actually, where's James? Where are mods? I could just pull the mods in here and I ain't got to do a single thing. You just get dashed out, you know what I'm saying? found one called The Wolf. Go ahead, let us know. It's really good. Don't spam my chat with a code, ever. Because that's a surefire way to get you deleted. No, one saying in his chat. Playguns has been out like less than a week. You've got to give it time, bro. Most people's Playguns that come out this early, they'll be alright. I'm not saying that they're that bad or anything, but they won't be refined, and they won't be the ones that have like made their way to the top of the list over many people vote on them. And they're the ones that are absolutely girthed out. Yeah, of course you find some hidden gems, but you need to go searching for them. Do you know what I'm saying? I got the noti. What do you mean you got the noti, bro? I found my. Oh yeah. Hyper, you should. You've gone from hyper you need to hyper you should. I appreciate that. You should do a stream looking at our playgrounds. I'm gonna call this stream looking at chat's awful playgrounds. That's what I'm gonna call it, bro. There's multiple area escape rooms. There's definitely escape rooms. I've seen a few on there. Was gonna wait till the final update to play, as I completed the last as each update came out and got bored between it. Got time off this weekend, gonna go balls deep. What you're saying is, Nathan, that you're a casual and how you play the game is that you do everything that's on your screen, like waypoint and main mission. You make a few armor, you make a few weapons, then you're like, I don't know what to do. I gotta wait till next update. I'm bored. Which, I'm not gonna lie, so many casual people that play the game always come in like, I've already completed it, I've done it. Can't wait for next update. Brother, we've got the list. If you want me to recite the list, I will recite the list. There is so much to do in the game.
Transportation.
But if you want to play it like a casual, I understand. If you are just with a casual, it's what it is. Don't get bored, bro. Go in. You got plenty to do, okay?
Let's reestablish.
I would regurgitate this right now, chat, but how many times do I do it to him, chat? How many times? How many days? How many years? I'm gonna make a HyperNOG quiz this weekend. The HyperNOG quiz. That's the attitude I want to see, TNT, today. I don't want to see nothing else, bro. Not that list, bro! When is grounded to custom mode coming out? Probably not until way down the road, bro. Did they add more bugs? Wait, what? What? Who said anything about that? Like, what they added was plenty of like content for you to be getting on with, and not just moaning that like there's no more waypoints on your screen, and there's no more like really obvious things to do. You need to dig deep and actually go and girth out, chat. I'm not reciting the list. Do you know what I'm gonna do, chat? Maybe today, when we end stream, we will put the list up on Discord. I feel like I need to have a new tab on Discord just for that. Just for the list.
A lot of dead bodies
and
under
then
this
we
park.
can add to the list as we go, right? I might be on the list /files. That is the weirdest, most wildest self-accusation I've ever heard. Why would you ever want to be on the list, chat? Because, let's be honest, bruh. You're not going to be on the list as one of the men. You're going to be on the list as one of the children. That's even weirder. Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. You're the first streamer that reads any of my messages. I did not see the wasps. Wait, when the hell did you last play Grounded? 2. Grounded 2! What do you mean it's having a Discord I sent you? Bro, you can't send me a whole other Discord and be like, yeah, I've already done it. We have to work on my Dizzy, bro. I can't just convert my Dizzy. Hey, everyone knows you're on my Dizzy. There's another Dizzy here. This confuses people. But we definitely need to add a few more tabs. The list. It just sounds sus, bro. It just sounds sus adding the list to the dis. But we do need it. We need playground submissions, and we need the list. Fuck's sake, bro. What have you done today, bro? Yes, there are wasps. Wasps are about to roll up right now if you haven't seen them. Before? Last time you played Grounded was before? Oh, bro, there's so much. Winter Update actually added a hella to the game. Like, I know, like, on the surface you might see there's just 3 main missions. Like, a few extra bugs. But bro, you've got to think about it. You've got to think about the whole entire spectrum. All the new creature cards, all the new gold cards you got to get, all the new armor sets, all the new weapon sets, and then you got to take each weapon and armor down its different path. You've got to at least build a new base in the park. You've got all these new candies here. Right? Bro, I'm not reciting the list again, bro, because there's so many. Oh yeah, let's see. The wasps are coming right here. I don't know. Do you know how to become a buggy? Oh hell yeah! Put some handles on my back and ride me like a... If I hit 20 subscribers, I will reveal my name. Whoa, that's beggy. I hope there's not one of you in chat right now. If I hit 20 subscribers, yeah, reveal live on my channel tonight at 12. I'm sick of the lava, bro. Where the hell are these wasps as well? What's going on, Shane? I beat the entire game already back in 1997 in mine. Okay, bro. Rare went forward 5 years from the date that the game got. Time to switch bodies? What the fuck? Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Ah, you've just outed yourself. TNT's just outed himself, chat. Fuck it, I'm gonna ban him. I'm gonna ban him. There you go, chat. First ban of the day. TNT's ult is down. Yo, here's the wasp. Whoever was looking to see the wasp. Here are the deadly new wasps. And you don't want to fuck with these, bro. I can't even lie. These are absolute bad boys. And they got a new ogre variant as well. The drone, bruh, when this shit starts screeching and healing and summoning all the other wasps in the park, I can't even lie, there's only one way to deal with it. Godmode! Gold card? No. Ooh, garlic chicken? Now that's what's up, chat. That is what's up. Yeah, you better switch bodies back, TNT. Because that account is banned now, bruh. First ban of the day, bruh. Ooh, we're just stretching the girth out, chat. We're just feeling about, you know?
Take a breather, little bug, as Ali would say.
Are you gonna ban this too, Hyper? No, you're scared of my wrath. Banned! Chat, he's 2 for free right now. 2 of his accounts have been banned. He's got 1 left. He's down to 1 life, bro. He's down to 1 life. That's 2 email addresses that you've had to log into your YouTube that you can no longer jump into my streams with. How crazy is that, bro? How crazy is that? The worst thing is if you're using these old accounts as an account, other than like just to come in and wind up and jump in the chat. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh. Shit, I need to go get some milk, chat. I need some milk! I've returned with some stranger's milk. What's going on, Dave? Dave, man? Oh, it's an absolute banger, chat. I'm sorry to have to do this to you. Still, as Cupid arrows still 100% they are, yeah? I feel like they're no different. You just get a few more bugs now that are your lovers. You know what I mean? crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like the infected ant? Oh, the infected ant or the infected orb weaver that could do explosive attack? I mean, there could be, right? I don't see the infected as being tameable. That's what you gotta remember, right? I think the closest we're gonna get to that day, man, is we're gonna get the black soldier ant, and that's gonna come with its tang attack. That's gonna be as close to as we can get. And then maybe with the buggy buffs, that's gonna take it even further, right? You'll be able to like maybe get that stronger and powerful, that more girthed out. How long is this stream gonna be up for? Life. We don't archive the streams just yet, chat. When we can get to a point with the channel where we come out, we do a live stream, and then I can condense that live stream into a VOD, that's like something worth watching. Shit! Then maybe I'll think about deleting the streams. We don't delete streams over here, chat. It's all up for you to all watch back and have fun and girth out, because I know a lot of you like to jump in when you miss it. You know what I mean? What if there's a new type of candy called sugar? If you get sugar bar fullied up, you get sugar coated. I mean, I like the puns. Do I think it'll actually happen? Hell nah. Every sweet's sugar, right? Essentially, right? But we do have the candied apple in the garden, so that could drop something like salted caramel. Could give us some sweet shit, a sweet tooth. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Now I have to throw
What's going on, Jake?
you.
You think they'll ever add flying buggies? They are 100% adding flying buggies, bro. They just said they don't want to add flying buggies in the game too early, because let's imagine you have like a wall in the game that they put there, right?
This counts as research.
And they want you to go through the wall. They want you to like fully adventure the wall and check out everything in the wall. But because you got a flying buggy, you just yeet over it and don't even look at it once and carry on going, miss content, moan that there's not enough content in the game, and then just do whatever. It kind of would break the game if they put flying buggies in, right? At the moment, like us going around on the buggies and exploring instead of using zip lines is the main reason we're finding a lot of things. We're resource grinding, we're playing the game, right? So yeah, they will eventually do it, but I feel like the first flying buggy we get will be something low and slow. Maybe a mosquito that can't go too high or isn't too fast. Or maybe something like that, right? The bee. Something. But whether or not like the wasps or like something that can like fly high and fast will come. If it does, it'll come towards the end of the game when like all the content's already done and they're not worried about you rushing through things and doing it. 100%. They'd be stupid not to fly buggies. Right? They already know that, right? They already had a placeholder for a mosquito buggy. But do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm definitely new. Just don't light a match near me. Someone looking to get banned instantly, chat. Somebody will fight that back. Should I get my friends to subscribe to it? Wait, what are we saying? The mosquito buggy will be fun. That's what I'm saying, right? I feel like I wouldn't mind getting a flying buggy, but give us something low and slow and just like let us like start with that. I'm all good for that, bro. I'm literally, I don't know about you, chat. I'm a huge fan of the game, right? If Moaning Milton is the moan merchant for Grounded, who capitalizes on every little bit of negativity to like put content out and like be that person, I am the opposite of that, all right? I'm out here just singing all the praise, loving the game, the God praise,
right?
And just like girthing out for it. So when it comes to like new stuff coming down the road, I'm completely happy with a black ant buggy coming, bro. Let's see what it has to offer. Let's see the buggy buff hut. Let's see the mutations. And let's just have fun and enjoy Grounded 2, bro. Grounded 2 low-key changed my life, changed the YouTube channel, got us to where we are. And to be honest, when I look at Milton, listen, I know what the content game is, bro. And I know focusing on negativity does help a lot because everybody wants to moan on the internet. That's what they do, right? But I know that it helped his channel get from like, I think it was like 20k, maybe a bit more, up to like 70, 80k. And it kind of like, when you see his shit, you still got to think of it in a way. He is doing it purposely. He knows what he's doing, but it low-key feels like, you're biting the hand that fed you. Something like that. Something like that, Chad. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I am the counteract to that, so I can't wait for the black ant buggy to come. A mosquito buggy coming down the road? Yeah, boy! But am I out here like, oh my god, where's the new wasp drone buggy? Oh, they never put any new content out. When's the new update? I've got plenty to be getting on with this in this game. Forever. You know the way that I play this game, chat. We like to get creative. We like to find new ways to do stuff. All right, today we're just gold card grinding. But it's always something to do. Oh yeah, do you not, Perry? Perry? Also, the life skill would be nice because it would never die during the boss fight. What's that? What would never die? What, Budgie?
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Oh, seriously, he's a rebel. Look at me, guys. Look at me, guys. Show yourself in chat right now so I can instantly ban you. Where is he? 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 There he is. Pizza, you're banned. Get out of here now! Banned. You should be able to ban people's devices linked to their account. Bro, you should be able to ban people IRL. That's crazy. What bosses do you think they're at? I get this question so often, bro. And it's like, I don't really know. And I don't really want to have to think about that down the line. Like, we could sit here and we could theorize over it, right? But like, for me, I love how Grounded 2, or Grounded in general, still manages to surprise me.
Don't mess with me. You don't stand a chance.
Like, low-key, I knew the crickets were coming. I knew the earwigs were coming. As soon as I saw them, I was like, oh my days, yes! No, that's crazy. That's how they look. That's how they act. That's how they fight. So when it comes to bosses down the road, I don't often think about it, bro, because I'm just waiting for the surprise. I'm waiting for the content to be dropped. I'm not in a frame of mind where I'm like, oh, this would be sick. But I definitely think when it comes to the water bosses, we should be having something that's kind of underwater. But in order to fight the boss, maybe you have to get like an infinite breathing device. So then you can actually fight it underwater. Or to make it even more interesting, you could just have it so you don't have infinite breath. You have to keep coming up for breath. I just want something underwater, right? I want something really watery. I want a few koi carps, maybe not as big, but like more fish in the pond. And I want like a big water boss, bro. Yeah, for real. I don't know what that could be, but hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you banned, silly boy. Bro, I will ban everyone right now, okay? The black ant buggy would be tier 3, so you could cut down all the other stuff. And again, chat, you're jumping the gun, showing that you clearly are new to the channel and haven't seen my video on it. But this is how I see it. Red soldier ant buggy, black soldier ant buggy, fire ant soldier ant buggy, right? And then what you're gonna have, the red does tier 1, the black does tier 2, and the fire does tier 3. Okay, we might get mutations and buggy buffs that just allow us to do tier 1, 2, and 3 with the red soldier ant, black soldier ant, and the fire soldier ant. But that's how I see a nice natural progression. Let's not skip all the way over just because we want to get just because we don't want to do this. Whoop. And then go up and chop something. Do you see what I'm saying? Let's get the nice slow progression and get that even across the game's duration rather than try and jump forward. You know what I'm saying? What do you think old Armour would look like now? 100%, right? Listen, the Koi Armour, the Koi Karma 2.0, yeah. Everything. I low-key want every single thing from Grinded 1 that we used, weapon-wise and armor-wise, to come back and have a little glow up. Like everything has, right? That's what I'm liking. Do you see what I'm saying? Love that chat. Love that chat. I can't wait to see the new Orchid Mantis armor. That 100%, right? If you haven't seen, Dave, if you haven't seen my future content videos where we go over everything we think's coming in the future of the game, and we don't just talk about it, we show it in game, right? Then we've definitely done that, and you should go over and look, right? What about the earwig buggy? I feel like what people are doing now is just looking at every single bug and be like, it's a buggy. But you have to think in a way that the devs think. Every buggy has to be unique and bring its own type of like utility to the part, right? Like, although, yeah, cool. An earwig buggy would be really cool. But like, what would it do? That's what I ask everyone. Whenever they ask me, like, oh, what buggy do you think would come? Or, oh, this buggy would be good. I'm like, yeah, but what does it do? Because that's what you got. That's what you got to think about. Yeah, Jim's out, bro. That's not Jim, bro. We all know that's not Jim. Let's wait until the Brett comes back with another alt account. It's funny because he has to make a new email address every time. I love it. The hummingbird boss. Now that's a good one. That is actually a good point. I don't know if you ever watched me play Bug's Life here on the channel, chat, but Grounded took a huge inspiration from Bug's Life. It's a game you play as a ant, and obviously you're shrunken down to that size. And in that game, back on the PS1 26 years ago, there was a bird boss fight all the way back then. So I don't see why they can't do it right now with modern gaming. A hummingbird though, that sounds sick, but you've got to put it into perspective, right? It can't just be a regular nice little hummingbird. It has to be one that's like fallen in toxic sludge and has some infection. It's got to be something that is worth being interesting and like being added as a boss, right? The whole reason Axel is in the game is because it's a tarantula. It's venomous. It's got that edge. It's got that ooh icky bug edge like the infected broodmother had, right? You can't just have like, oh, what's the next boss? A cat. It's got to have a little something to it. So think about that when you're thinking of new bosses. The lizard boss is already in the game. They've even put Armour in the game, but apparently the devs did say they didn't find it that interesting. Like I said, it has to be something weird, infected. It has to have a stasis effect, right? They could definitely do it, just need to rework it. Tester, you said this the other day, bro. Finally got the Orc Cockroach Nymph gold card after 293 kills. The grind is real. That's crazy, bro. Have you been doing the mixer grind as well? Yeah, that is actually crazy. But Testy, I heard you say this before, right? The easiest way to get the Red Worker Ant gold card is going over to the water on Anthill, bro. I swear, I don't know what happened on my screen. I went there once, and there was just hundreds of them dead on the floor. And I just went through and picked the bodies. I think what happens if you lead a stink bug over there and then just dip, the stink bug just stays there and just keeps killing everyone that comes up, and you can get a massive pile of bodies, and then obviously you can strip the carcasses for your gold cards. Know what I'm saying? That sucks, Joe. I got it in like 15. Hey, listen, that is the nature of the gold card grind, bro. Joseph Bartolozzi. Okay, bro. Okay. What do you think we potentially cut down with the tier 4 and tier 5 acts? Now, that's one of the most interesting questions that I have been thinking about for a while. What's going to happen when we get tier 4 resources, right? don't know about you, chat, but the game sounds fucking hella loud and obnoxious every single time I play it. But that is definitely something I've thought about, right? Like, maybe, like, they could turn stuff we already have in the garden into now, like, harvestable. I don't think they will do that. But I guess that the tier 4 and the tier 5 stuff will come in the new areas. Maybe they'll start going back and planting them back in the original areas, like the community garden and obviously the picnic table area. They did say they will be revisiting the picnic table area to add resources back in that we get along the way. But we'll see them before we can harvest them. Whatever it is, you'll see and you won't be able to harvest it. So maybe in the pond update. I don't know, it's interesting though, right? Because I can't wait to see tier 4 resources, right? I can't wait to see tier 4 anything, bro. Right? We've got the golden apple, the candied apple. There's definitely a few things around the garden, like tier 4 or tier 5. Like, if I actually look right now. There you go. The Garther snake is tier 5, straight off the bat. And in fact, if I remember from the first game, bro, the crow is tier 5 as well. Axel, only tier 3. So yeah, that honestly would be interesting to see the tier 4 and tier 5 mats. I can't even lie, I want that right now. It's a little bit of a shame that we've got the Omni tool, in a sense. I love the Omni tool and what it does, it's fine, right? But tier 4 and tier 5, like from the original game, can you imagine like a tier 4 hammer, a tier 5 hammer, what like parts it would use? Obviously like tier 5 bug parts, but yo. Great question, Dave, man. Also, I will be going over to your other videos so I can be more up to date. 100%, listen, there's so much to learn on my channel about the game and about what we're doing over here. And honestly, I've even started like delving into a few more videos other than just like, oh, I've got the game, I've broken it. Here's the new breaking thing to break the game and have a hella fun. We've been also deep diving into a load of things coming down the road. And they actually have become some of my favorite things to do on the game. And you lot have been loving them. So, definitely do that, bro. What about cat's tails? What about cattails for the pond update? What the fuck is a cattail, bro? Heisenberg to be bit by Axel? Wait, we're talking about Breaking Bad now? What happened? Yo, what's up, my Girth Lord 5000? Hey, how are you? How are you? You know, I'm out here in the damn raw mood. Raw who? The hell you think you are? Backwards turned up and he was like, oh, no. What's good, my broski? What's good, homie? Out here, shouts out to the one and only Girthwoods. That's Yoke Girthovich out here trying to girth it. What if the new areas will be weathered events? They definitely, that is, listen. Yo, you're yoking it today, chat. You're yoking it today. What if the new areas in the pond update or future updates came with weather? I think that is the perfect way to do weather or introduce weather into Grounded 2. I don't know, again, I don't know if you lot watch me play Bugs Life, but there's a level in that. Bugs Life is a game that Grounded took a huge inspiration from when making it. But there's a level in Bugs Life where you're walking out and it's literally raining massive dewdrops and they're just smashing into the floor. It would be hilarious to see that actually happen, right? And you can have a few different varieties of weather. You can have harsh weather like that, getting dashed about by dewdrops, but also you could have like, you know, like lesser aggressive weathers like snow or like sandstorms or just something interesting, right? But only have it exclusive to that one area, so we're not all like just randomly getting hit with this new weather and it's like crazy to deal with. 100%. Acid rain at this level could be quite dangerous. Yeah. They definitely need to add weather in this game. Just not on a scale that is across the whole entire place. Good idea. Love that, chat. Love that, chat. Love that, chat. Element combinations. I mean, we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, right, with all this stuff. And I love it. I love to girth out and think about all this stuff. But they need to get what they've got at the moment sorted out, right? We're out here without ogre bugs being unleashed, you know? We need ogre bugs to be doing the sour move. We need ogre bugs to be doing candy variant moves. Some of them do fresh, some of them do spicy, some of them do salty, some of them do whatever the other one is. Do you know what I'm saying? They need to be doing all of the candy attacks, right? Maybe they come with a few other moves as well, because they need to make them different. Like, if I see the ogre, if I see a ladybug, and then I see the ogre ladybug, the ogre ladybug should have maybe a different attack pattern than the original one, and be spewing fresh damage on me. That way I'm like, all right, cool, the ogre's different, it looks different, it is different, and maybe we get like one more resource of it than normal. That can be turned into a weapon or can be turned into a furniture, whatever it needs to be. They need to gorf out with that for real. Thunder, snowflakes, do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that with the ogres in the first place. So when we said to the devs about the ogre bugs, and we was like, yo, what's with the ogre bugs then, bro? Because they seem pretty much the same. They was like, oh, what, you haven't realised the difference yet? And we said, well, we know they do a little bit more damage, but nah, and they look different. And they was like, interesting. So maybe there's something that we've missed, or there's something that just isn't evident and like really at the front of what the ogre beetles are that we're missing. I'm gonna say it might not be, it might be something vague that we're just not making the connection of. But obviously we have ogres unleashed coming down the road, so it's like, okay, I can probably see something happening down there that we get with them, right? Has to be, right? But yeah, there could be something missing. But I hope that when Ogres Unleashed comes, we don't just get more ogre bugs. We get the ogre bugs doing candy moves, new attack patterns, and maybe drop a mat or two, you know? I think that'd be good, yo. Ogre's goo resource. Pretty underwhelming, right? I don't know if, like, there's something about this game, right? Which I love playing and I'm really into, but I feel like we all still forget the early access, like, of this game. We love the game so much that we're like, oh, when's there's loads more coming out? And everything that come out there be fully fledged realized thing with so many different systems in that I can't even keep up, right? I feel like they're putting things out and they're just slowly updating as they go. Which is good enough for me, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Good enough for me! The game is so good, I sometimes forget it's in early access. It's exactly what I'm saying, right? That is exactly the thing that Grounded does well. It's, in my opinion, at times, the game feels so polished and so thematic in its aesthetic and its themes, and it's just like runneth deep, and I love it. But like I said, yeah, it does make you think, oh, that means like there should be more of this now, and it kind of makes you forget, hold on a minute, bro, like
a lot of dead bodies under this
more
park.
dead bodies.
What's a few more?
Yeah, you gotta remember, it is in early access, it's not a live service game, and they're building the plane while flying it, and in my opinion they're doing extremely well for what they are. I feel like there is a little bit of miscommunication with Eidos and Obsidian, with like the marketing and the people that are writing the stuff and telling us this, that, and the other's happening, and then the actual team behind it who's putting the work in and putting it out, because they're not quite lining up. Maybe I don't know if it's expectations or it's something that they're like they approach it with this angle, and then on the other foot they come with a different angle, and you're like, oh, okay. Especially today with that new update chat that went out. New update went out today that was supposed to give us Axel in Playgrounds, but go over to Playgrounds and Axel is not summonable. It's not there. It doesn't work. The Axel summon button is just okay, bruh. Shit. Get deleted. Damn. Hello. The new glitch is great because we can completely girth out. Now that is what I love. That is a chat I love. What's going on? Ugh. Ugh. Main B. Love that. Snake buggy already a thing. Hop on it and move. Hop on it and it moves you. I was like, what? Brez already requested a snake buggy? That's crazy. What about a bell spider? What about a diving bell spider buggy? I honestly think that could potentially be the buggy we have for the pond update. It would make sense because we already have an orb weaver buggy. We already have a red soldier ant. We're getting the black soldier ant. So orb weaver, diving bell. I can see it. Then down the road, what, we get a potato bug or a ladybird buggy to keep them in like the family. I like it. It's like you chatting it. You getting the family on that. I can see that. Could definitely see that. What do you think would be good for a water buggy? I need something that pulls us underwater. I don't want to be swimming around constantly. I don't mind doing it for a bit, you know what I mean, to get the buggy, to go down into its nest, get eggs, etc, etc. But I don't want to be like constantly. That was one thing about Granite 1 that was just like, oh my god, swimming about in the murky depths of the pond and then getting lost. It's crazy. Hang on, spell that. I read it right. Don't worry about your spelling, chat. Oh, my grammar was wrong. What if we had to fight the masked stranger as a full-size human? You just roll on her and just punch her straight in the face and that's it. Done. You ain't so tough now. You ain't got your armor. Yo, Assassin, my bad. I did see you enter earlier. What was you saying? It can be snake. It's better, I guess. Wait, what? Just think there is a 8... Oh, no, hold on. If you can you ask the devs to give us a snake buggy? No way you was actually asking. Are you asking me, man? Snake buggy. Do you know what I think they should do? They should bring... The fuck? They should bring worms into Granite 2. They should bring earthworms into Granite. They should bring earthworms into Granite 2 because all they need to essentially do is size up a grub and hey, go ahead and even give us the earthworm buggy, bruh. Slap a saddle on that bitch and we out here. We out here. Or even just size the snake down. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That'd be insane. I'm all for that, chat. I'm all for that. A tadpole would be funny, yeah. Again, a tadpole buggy I can kind of see as well. I can kind of see it. Like I say, with the buggies that they introduce, I feel like you have to get like a level 1 buggy, right? If we're going to get water buggies, we're going to get the level 1 water buggy first. Then down the line, we might get the level 2 buggy, right? We've got the red soldier ant. Then we've got the orb weaver. You see what I'm saying? So I can see him going with the tadpole buggy, the water bogle buggy for the first watery buggy. And then maybe down the line, you get the spider or a new creature that moves faster. Yeah, 100%. Maybe we can get a water strider. Yeah, but what use is the water strider buggy? Do you see the water strider buggy as something that can like cruise along the surface of the water? I think they'd have to have the surface be pretty busy, right? Imagine that was the water. Imagine that was the water. Yeah. And like going across the surface and then like picking things up would be worth it. But like a big open expansive pond and then you could just go over it. I don't really know, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
Let's
I'd rather just go
reestablish
under and go
homeostasis.
through it. Too hard to get over. Stuck in the middle. Pain is fun though. The earwig buggy could have bites that have the tang effect. Well, does the buggy do tang damage now, chat? That's what you got to ask. Fishing? Good day for fishing, ain't it? We got a new girth boy for the Discord. Wait, what? Who's girthing out in Discord? The Earthworm boss. When? Earthworm Jim, when? Oh, shit. Buggy could burrow and travel underground. Doodle's always just going to the stratosphere with the ideas, isn't they? Like, yeah, we just burrow underground. New mechanic. I love the idea, bro, but it ain't gonna ever happen, you know what I mean? When 1.0 drops, I'm doing walkthrough. I assume you're doing the same. What, like a 100% playthrough? Jesus Christ. I'd rather do guides all the way along. Doing one guide to rule them all? Nah, I mean, like, low-key, I would. I'd rather have a raft that I could use. That would be quite cool if we could build something like that. That's kind of getting into new territory again, though, for granted, so I don't know if that will happen. There's going to be water bases. There is going to be water bases. And there's two ways I think about water bases, right? Instantly, the creativity inside me is like, whoa, but what if I had, like, tubes that went under the water, and then you had, like, these own little sections, like a modular or something like that, you could build that then made them, like, airtight, and you could go in them like we had some underwater labs in the first game, and I was like, yo, that'd be so sick. And then someone was like, nah, they'd probably just be like bases you can build on the water. And I'm like, huh? Oh, yeah, maybe they will be there. Because I remember from the first game you had the floating platforms, right, that you could build on the water with. Maybe they're just expanding that. But hey, I need that first idea, bro. When I saw some of the concept art with the tubes going under the water, I was like, need that. Need that, do you know what I'm saying? But what do you think? Wonder if it will be like Subnautica. It would never be like Subnautica. I don't understand how Black Soldier Ant can throw out Tang with a bathing in Tang. I don't understand how the Black Soldier Ant can throw Tang and then you put we're bathing in Tang. I don't know. It's an insect. It has a different, like, system it can roll with, and that system spews out venom. The butterfly buggy would be tier 2. Again, bruh. The butterfly buggy, every single time I hear this, bruh, all I can think is y'all lot wanna cruise around the garden like this. At 1 mile an hour. Freezing shit. Moving at like 0.5 miles per hour. I don't know, bruh. I don't really see it as a good buggy. Butterflies don't fly, they flutter by. You know what I'm saying? So, like, seeing a buggy move that slow, if you're gonna give us flying buggies, alright. I know introducing them slow off the bat would be a good idea, but bruh, the butterfly? Damn, so many of you want that, I can't even lie. Why are you still carrying grass planks? Doodle, please pretend that I'm doing that on purpose. Is Subnautica actually good? It's fucking absolutely lit, yeah. Maybe fire ants can shoot out fire or... Y'all remember the fire ants, chat? And what they already did in Granite 1? I'm watching you. Do you like the current method of taming and getting buggies is good? Yeah, I think that's sick. What about a method for taming buggies by getting them low health? There's a small chance to tame them like Pokemon. Bro, this is not Power World, bro. We do not need another game with a similar like style to Pokemon out here, bug catching. I think the way that we get the creatures is sick. I feel like the Ladybuggy, like getting the Ladybuggy egg was a little bit different than I was expecting. Like when it came to the Red Soldier Ant, obviously you kind of had to go down into the borough, find it, get back. That felt like a bit of an excursion, right? And the same with the Orb Weaver, you had to get to the end of the game to get it. But then the red Ladybug, the Ladybug egg was just sitting on a leaf down there. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if they actually said they might end up eventually putting them somewhere else or changing that, because they do move things around. As you know, the Orb Weaver eggs move. But yeah, I think they should do more stuff like that. Like little quests to get the buggies. I like that. Shut up! And we have no luck today, are we, chat? That way you could tame anything. But that's what I'm saying. That's what you're getting at realistically. You weren't getting at, do you think that the taming, the way that you get buggies right now is good? You was getting at, I want to have every single thing in the park as a buggy. And that's just not going to work. That's just not going to work with me, buddy, okay? Looking at something like metal scraps that you could break to get higher tiers, and you can build bases with it. I mean, we already get rust, and you could use rust essentially to use as metal. You already can do that, chat. You can get rust in the game, and you can make the metal-ish windows on the pumpkin bricks. But chat, are you forgetting ash cement? I think you are, because you haven't seen one of my latest videos. Future content talking about ash cement returning, or you haven't played Grinding 1, or you've just forgot. But ash cement returning, essentially that, right? I don't think we need metal. I don't think we need that aesthetic in the game. I like the aesthetic of the grass planks, the wood stems, the pine, like everything is a reused item from the garden. Metal seems too synthetic, you know?
Favorite new mode of
too mechanical. But hey, I like the ideas, chat. You're flowing today. You are flowing today, bro. Can't even lie, eh? Can't even lie, yeah. You flowing, yeah. Out here, not knowing when we out here. Yeah, we going in. Going in, trying to get them gold cards. Throwing in my goddamn ass. My ladybug. My ladybug's called Saitama because he's a Godmode and he comes with a headbutt like an Armour. Yeah, you know, that's what we do out here. Yo, TNT, you know I spotted you. Watch out. Because I will just get that three dotted you and then have you out here. I think I wouldn't do that. I'm a rotten dude. Hey. Gas with them emotes like, I see you, bro. If I find a crazy glitch, I'ma put a red soldier ant egg like inside of your ant soldier egg inventory. It will be like glitched after you leave it, and you can use it also when you equip it with a grass blade. I think we've already seen that, chat. You talk so much shit that you make my arse ache. So I think I've seen that. I've seen that. You can climb walls. I can? Shit. Whoa! You're right! I'm climbing the walls. Hey, German! Get down from there! You're gonna cause a fuss. It's nearly 2 a.m. in the morning. We still ain't got a gold card through reporting. Better put that motherfucking kettle on. Out here. Yo, you know that we spawned in, yeah, we haunting. Any motherfucker that's yapping and talking shit, you know that we out here, about to get it. Let me put some sugar up in this shit. Up in this shit. Up in this shit. Let me get a little cup of mine. Yo, so yeah, the next Omnibit stream chat should be pretty lit. I spoke to Sidinky and got the lowdown on everything in the mod, so we can stop like rummaging through the dark and not finding anything, and start getting really goofed out. Because I want to get a full chest in that game, full of everything out here. Do you know what I'm saying? You can do it, dog. Climb the fucking walls. Most British thing you do when you're backed against the wall, make a cuppa. Yo, you lot low-key just don't drink tea. If you drunk tea, you'd be like, oh, I understand why they drink tea. I fucking love a cuppa, brother. Little cuppa, oh, well, a little bag in there. Yeah, mate. Also, like, caffeine, chat, like... Ah, he's really caffeine in my blood, bro. Need that. What is your favourite game? Such a wide and open book, bro.
Just appreciate that I'm letting you be.
Pick a generation, you know what I mean? Pick a generation of console. Like, what's my favourite PS1 game? What's my favourite PS2 game? I don't really do favourites, chat, do you know what I'm saying? What about that Lipton Brisk, baby? That's different though, right? Lipton's like cold iced tea. I love that shit as well, but hey. Hold up. You lot are talking too much. I can't even keep up, bro. Took my aunt to slaughter, flaunted, fell asleep on her arm because my bars are hard. I fell asleep nearly reading that, bro. I was waiting for something bad to happen. Wait, what do you mean? What fast the ruckus I made, Gunther? Pucker into the 2020 tucker yucka adult smacker. Don't ever do that again. Did you figure out Axel? No, but how I ever asked him to give it to me was in a way that was like, not huge spoilers, but I haven't like fully looked through it, but I've got it there. Do you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Zach? How's the man, the girth, the legend doing today? Pretty girthy, chat. I make 4 gallons of tea a week, cat. Noggy, have you had a good day? The fuck is good TNT gamers? It's the biggest goober I've ever heard in my life. Have I had a good day? I was having a good day until I read that message. Girth sorted, bro. I think you need to get your girth looked at. Yeah, we found that glitch a long time ago, Org. I'm pretty sure. I am British, LOL. Mank born, bro. Mank born and bred, G. Love that. PS5? What's my favourite PS5 game? Nah. I don't think I fucking have one, bro. I don't think enough games came out on the PS5 to have a favourite, right? Like, when it comes to favourite games, they're normally games that you're really fond of, that you played for years and years. Not saying that came out like last year, you played for a little bit. I quite liked God of War. Like, I don't really know what to say. PS5, bro. That's a crazy question to say. What's your favourite PS5 game? Elden Ring. Duh! Elden Ring, right? Anything Souls that is on the PS5. Do you know what I'm saying? 100%, bro. Fucking love that game so much, bro. I'm not the one who drinks it. It's kind of gross cold. You're talking about different tea, chat. You're talking about iced tea. Iced tea is not bad, bro. If you get it, the proper ones. Like, who was saying about Lipton earlier? Bro, Lipton lemon, Lipton peach, Lipton raspberry. You suck all that down like a salubrious square of sap all day long. You just gotta try it. But like home brewed, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't have maybe like sugar in it, or it doesn't have like, I don't know. I don't know how you homebrew your homebrew shit. You know what I'm saying? Do you play on Xbox? I play on Xbox and the Steam Deck. Yeah. Yo, privet, my friend. Malieka, Malinky Russian. PS1, my favorite PS1 game, chat. Good luck, guy, man. I'm still you. My favorite PS1 game of all time is a fucking close one, really. I could get down all the games up here on my shelf and show you and be like, yo, it's one of those, because I don't like to pick a favorite, bro. I like to play them all, do you know what I'm saying? But those two right there are probably my all-time favorite PS1 games, bro. Add Gex 2 and 3 maybe in there as well, and we're good to go. Can't even lie, absolute bangers, bro. I'm a bit of a different person when it comes to like favorite games. I low-key like all the popular games, but I jam with games that like not a lot of people know. And that was kind of my vibe growing up, doing stuff that's different from everyone else, you know what I'm saying? But one of my favorite PS2 games of all time was a game called Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. Chat, if we ever get to play this on the channel, oh my god, we are gonna completely and utterly gorth out. This is made by Activision as well, of all things. Of all publishers, bro. Back when Activision was actually insanely like next level. I've even got, right, and this is how old that game is and how sick that game is. I've even got the entire strategy guide right here, bro, that has an insane amount of like it has the walkthrough for the entire game. I thought of a real good idea for a video would be like, one day I'll get the cam and I'll have the cam facing down onto the table and we'll have the strat book open and we'll go through the game playing it while reading the strat book and like go through and do a 100% intended walkthrough of the game, because I always played it growing up and loved it, but it's actually so big for a PS2 game. But yeah, you know I like to play a bit of old school chat, so 100% been doing that. Lipton Peach, there we go. Lipton Peach, I got chased by a wolf spider so much my daughters have nicknamed for them William. And say William has chased me from grounded 1 to grounded 2. That's jokes. William the wolf spider. Love that. I got so sad when my dad deleted Spyro. What you mean in like the Reignite trilogy? But I'm from a time where you can't delete a game, bro. Maybe you could delete a save and that would be heartbreaking. But, Sackboy games, I like platformers, 100%. Tomb Raider, insane. PS1 Spyro, insane. Ratchet and Clank, yeah, probably one of my favourite games of all time. 100%, bro. What an absolutely insane game. Do you know what? I played Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, and 3, and then Gladiator. But I never knew Insomniac Gaming made hella more. I always assumed it was a different studio, like what happened with like Spyro. They made the first 3 Spyros and then went on, and then other people made the rest of the Spyros. And like with a lot of other games, the first trilogy was made by the original creators, and then it got made by someone else again. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'm low-key interested to go out and actually play the Ratchet and Clanks that were made by Insomniac Gaming that I missed out on. For realsy, chat. We need to be doing once a week, if not once every fortnight, going back and playing the multiple games, bro. I need it in my life, bro. Do you play Resident Evil? It's a bit of a weird question, isn't it?
Transportation.
Do I play Resident Evil? What do you mean? Are you asking, am I playing the new Resident Evil 9 currently? Is that the question you're asking? Or are you asking, do you casually play Resident Evil randomly? Because I'm like, I don't know what you're getting at. I know the new one's come out. I've never really been a massive Resi fan. I played Resi 2, I'm pretty sure, back when I was a kid. It was the save. Nah, what do you mean your dad deleted your Spyro save? I would fucking absolutely kill him. I mean, Raya, I mean, give him a good old kiss on the cheek and tell him I love him. Riley, I swear, bro, you come out here one more time with your little red head in your hand. To me, it's the little brer that's like, every single time I see you, bro. Lara Croft 2D? I'm not sure what that is. I'm getting so addicted to the TCG Shop Simulator. I don't know if I can play them types of games, bro. Like, I can, but you realise that they're just the same as the other game, but just different. I get a bit like, but I low-key would, you know I would chat. What did we do? We did Shop Simulator, didn't we? Being the grounded guy, bro, I do yearn to play other games, just not as much as I do grounded. I don't. But yeah, low-key, when I see that shit, I want to jump in and play it, you know what I'm saying? It's really fun and also a great grind. Nah, you're grinding in it? That's crazy. It's backwards! LML, it's how I say hi on lives. You mean you join other people's lives, not just mine? Oh my god, chat, we got a cheater in chat. Cheater alert! Nah, I see you, right? I just see your big red head, and I instantly think, what's this bread problem? Why's he got such a red bulbous head? You bulbous, man. You bugging. You bugging. No, you good, bro. You good. He's not on Requiem right now. He probably does play it. No, I definitely haven't played it, chat. That's 60 quid. That's 50, 60 quid that I'd have to spend to play it. And to me, it's like, what am I gonna do? Play it on the channel? Get like 5 of you join in because subconsciously everybody that is on my channel goes, is it grounded? No, it's not. I'm not watching. Do you know what I'm saying? We play other games, not that often, but we still do, and they don't really get the best reception, so. No, I would never. Good. Saw a Reddit post. It was a parent saying, I deleted my son's 5-year Minecraft world. How can I tell him it's just a game or something like that? Yeah, no, I saw that post before. At the end of the day, you never know if that's just rage bait and it's just people just trying to farm views and likes. But like, yeah, no, you can definitely see that. Like, why that doesn't make sense to me is anybody that's old enough to have a kid now grew up in the generation of gaming, right? If they were born in the 90s, born in the 2000s, they knew what gaming was, right? Unless they just didn't play games. But then going ahead and deleting a game, your child's 5-year save, and then being like, how can I tell him it's just a game? It don't make sense to me. It's like, you obviously know what gaming means, growing up in the golden era of gaming. But I could definitely see some nerdy little parent out here just trying to like, teach my kid a lesson, it's only a game, get in, clean the dishes. That kid is low-key molding right now, bro. Like, low-key, a lot of people don't understand how games have been there for you forever. Like how often you've gone and got lost in a world and adventured through it and made a connection somewhere along the line to the story, to the characters, to the relatability of it, and had some kind of something there. It's kind of hard to explain to non-gamers, but especially games you can build in, right? You built your own base, you built your own, like, you put your imprint on the game and played it how you wanted, and it kind of give you something back. that to be deleted is heart-wrenching sometimes.
See?
For
Don't
real.
mess with me. You don't stand a chance.
Rec Room was fun. Oh, you've already done it, yeah? Nah, everyone's playing it, to be honest, but... I watch your other lives. Oh, Glitch! Yo, what's going on? I see you and your little green name. Don't worry, I made it all back. Let's go. It was super sad. Damn, that's crazy. Cheater with red hair. I watch for the videos, not the game. Ooh. Doodle's looking to contend to be one of the best Nog superfans. You have people that come into the channel, they come over, and they're like, oh, Nog, I absolutely love your content, and they just goob out mainly, and then like 2 weeks later, they're gone, right? And then you have people that, like, you know, just stick around and they're just fun to be around and they just like the content. Then you have someone that actually is like, yo, Nog, I love your content, but then backs it up by like sharing your content around, joining in every live, joining in the Discord, really getting involved with the content. Doodle and Glitch, quite a few of you, to be honest, are definitely up there doing that. I love that. I love building the community over here on YouTube as it is. And the fact that it kind of extends into you lot, and lock in, I love it. Let's go, do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, listen, every time I make a video on Grounded, I try to inject my personality. I try to inject the Nog steez into the videos, because I'm not just trying to be the Grounded guy. I just happen to do Grounded to get the channel off the ground, you know what I'm saying? Grounded. So that is what that is. But like essentially, like, eventually, I would like to be able to just be variety, right? Play whatever games we're playing at a time, love and enjoy playing them and really be excited and just bring you that vibe, me, there. So listen, I'm doing this because it's working. But I always yearn to play other games and do other things and I'm just trying to be hella creative, right? So that's where the Grounded content come from. I love the game. I'm passionate about the game. Why not go in and make content
Now
for
I
it,
have
right?
to throw the kitchen sink at you.
But eventually, we slowly get there. We slowly get there. Yes, Doodle, love that. Sharp dude. Yo, what's going on? Good Flanders. What's good with it, brah? Welcome in to the HyperNOG Hypernuts. Alrighty, I got a goal. Oh shit, you came in and dipped. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. I see you. Have a good live. I might be able to join back later. Hey, I'll see you, bro. I'll see you, bro. You think I'm great at this game? To be honest, am I? I'm nothing special, bro. I just enjoy it the most. Do you know what I mean? I just absolutely love playing. The feeling of Grounded, booting up Grounded. Do you know what I actually struggle to do, chat? I'll be making a video, I'll be like doing a bass, or I'll be doing like this and doing that, and then all of a sudden I'll just jump on my buggy and be like, oh yeah, I might as well get some pebbles while I'm here, because I'm gonna need some of those. And before long, bro, I've got so distracted from what I was originally doing, and I'm just so like lost in the game. That's why I want to get to the point where I would love to just stream all the time, just stream and just be on the game constantly with you lot, just rocking out, just having fun, doing this, and not have to like stress over different edits and different shorts and different that. But that's just not what the nature of the game is, right? But like down the line, if you could get to that point, I would just play the game 24/7. I honestly love this game so much. Have you ever played on an Xbox One? No. The only Xboxes I ever had was the original Xbox and the Xbox 360. And then I had an Xbox Series S. I was PlayStation in between. Nah, man. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to catch up. I'm all the way down here now, bro. What's going on, Pillow? Hey, keep knocking on that door, tapping on your jaw like, hey, what for? I didn't mean to say that in chat. Well, you did. Now you're out, you rat. We're having much luck here, shall we? Like I said, now these last couple of gold cards, Dwindleberry on toast, bro. Is there actually any other way for me to get gold cards right now in the game, right? Ooh. I'm going to have to try the world record over the next few days and update my game. I never thought I'd say that this early. I need to update my game chat. I'd try the world records because I'll be able to use God mode easily rather than doing the new techers, which isn't the worst in the world. But then if I update, I think I'll get raids again, right? That's happening, right? People are getting raids now? Is that what's good? Yo! Is that Quackleberry? It's been a minute, dog. I've been trying to get to you in the comments, but hey, good to see you live, doggy. It's gone for 6 days, what? Yo, Owen! Let's go. Listen, chat, I don't know where you're from, but that word that you've put after Noggy is a racial slur where we come from, bro. I will not repeat that. To get clipped. Don't think I won't say it, bro. Have a great rest of the stream. Keep grinding. I'll catch you all later. Oh, you after the next streamer's stream, are you? Nah, Testy. Peace out, bro. Love that. Yeah, it's me. I mean, it's definitely you, bro. How you diddling, bro? Hey, mine broke? What, your Xbox? That's crazy. Yeah, actually, I've had a few Xboxes that broke over the years. I had the Red Ring of Death and all that, you know what I'm saying? How did you find the God mode glitch and then shove ability spam has crazy aim? How did I find the God mode glitch? Well, I have a nice little gooby goober subber, a chatter, someone that is over here on the channel, a subscriber, that said to me, yo! Where the did that go? I better delete you instantly with a God mode for that. Nasty little thing. I'm jumping off before I get thrown off, bro. Goobly goob, jumped in one of my comments and told me, yo, this YouTuber with like 40 subscribers has randomly stumbled across this God mode glitch, and this is how he got it to work. Make a video on it and see what's going on. I was like, what? Let me go and have a little look. What difficulty do you play on? When we're gold card grinding, chat, easy. It makes things quicker. I normally, if I got a boss, I'll go up to WoW. I normally play the game on medium as I'm like if I'm going around the park, but I have it on easy if I'm gold card grinding or if I'm building up base. And it ends up getting left on sometimes. I can't lie. But bosses, we go WoW all the way, bro. You should get a squad, either God mode and girth out the Broodmother. That's what I'm saying, but we couldn't do the Broodmother. I do have a save actually, right? But that wouldn't be on this save. We should low-key. We should low-key get all four of us on my other save, right? Because we still got God mode, right? We should all get God mode and go for the Broodmother, or I think Axel would be the easiest start, because on my other save, I would have to get to the Broodmother fight. I'm not at the Broodmother fight on the other save. That save was born like last week. And it's not something I'm like putting time into. It's just something I use to do guides and playgrounds. But low key, we should all jump in multiplayer and absolutely delete a boss with all four of us God mode. That's a video. I don't even care. That's a video, bro. We broke the game. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, for real. I just think how would we get there? Do you know what I'm saying? Unless I went into one of your games and you lot were already at the mast. Although, what I could do...
See? Don't mess with me. You don't stand a chance.
What about if I go on this account here into a world, into the world that we're at the Broodmother, which I've been doing, I share it with one of you, then you invite my other account onto that account, and then we go in from there. I think that would work, right? I'm good just helping my granddad cut back a big hedge at the front of his driveway. I see, bro. Oh yeah, you actually said that you were... I think I remember you saying you've been busy helping with yard work and all that. It might not have been you, but still. Okay, I see you, bro. This is the 5th stream where Nog is gold card farming. Bro. Bro, you know how, like, you know it's called a Godmode gold card mixer grind for a reason, bro. Do you know how long it takes to get all the gold cards, bro? Let's actually have a look. I've been gold card grinding a few. I haven't gone insane with it, chat. Because gold card grinding is a bit tedious, but we do it every now and then because it has to be done, right? Right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Quick, it's 8. 8. This is the 9th stream. We've been Godmode gold card mixer grinding, bro. Yeah. Hey. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It's all the nature of the It's all the nature of the grind, bro. Pro spammed nothing. You lot are actually insane, bro. Gold fard garming. Yeah. Love that. Sorry, I'm not caught up. Do you work for Granny? Yes. Yes. What's up, Knight Rider? The goddamn orb weaver stem sucker. What's good with it, y'all? I see 2 people in chat that are trying to get timed out. It's mad. There it is. There it is, bro. Oh, I was so close to hitting. ban them, bro. Oh, I'm watching your streams. I'm trying to get crystallized leather. Yeah. You spell that different. Okay. For the ladybug nest. Hey, yo, you watching my how to get the ladybuggy buggy? Have you got the
Now I have to throw the kitchen sink at you.
Have you already got the turbo optical disc to get the recipe? Yes, Knight, I'd love to see that. Bam.
Specimen dispatch.
Yeah, this is the only way I can get orcs right now, chat. Unless I update, which, like I said, I could potentially do it because I still have everything in the game that I want, even if I update. It's a new year, no need to comment the stupid saying. Listen, I don't mind people commenting 6-7 and being like, 6-7. It's all fine. It's when Brer tries to go in and above to get my attention, like, oh, pick me, knock me, 6-7. I'm like, bro, what are you doing, you weirdo? I'm watching your Godmode video. It's super high. Oh, bro, trust me. When we first found Godmode, I didn't sleep until I got that video out. I literally sat up, edited the video all the way through the night. I think I put it up at like 10 a.m. the next morning. That's what I do, chat. If there's something that comes out and I've not got something to do the next day, I will literally go to bed. I will literally stay up and not sleep to get this out, bro. Yeah, how quickly you turn from evil to good. I need that new boss fight / armor / weapon. No, Quacky, no. Yeah, exactly. Doodle knows. No, we don't need that. We're not in a rush to get the new content, bro. We're good. We've got loads to do. We've got the list to fill out. If I start sitting there thinking like, oh, I'm only gonna play Grounded every now and then when the new content comes out, I'm gonna jump back in. I'm gonna be in the same position I was when we stopped playing, and I'm not gonna lie, the channel took a huge dip. I personally was like, yo, what? I need to play Grounded, and then we came back and I was like, oh, there's so much to do, and I still haven't done it all. Listen, I know the new content is exciting down the road. We all need the excitement. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying let's finish this chocolate bar before we open another one. I think it's different for me because I make content, but I'm always overwhelmed with how much there is to actually do because I look at things from a creative point. I'm like, yo, I could do this, I could do that. Do you know what I'm saying? There's so much to do in this game, bro. I figured out the Champions banner, bro. Thanks for the share of the video. Did I not tell you? I think I said that exact stream when you were saying about the banner. I was like, yo, oh, no, you was, oh, yeah. You're talking about you figured out the glitch? Yeah, I love that. Honestly, one of my favorite dupe glitches. I don't know why. Listen, we all love the multiple do every item dupe glitch. We all loved it, right? But let's be realistic. It completely and utterly broke the game. I know because I've got 2,500 resources, upgrade rocks back at my base. But I love the little one with the Champions banner that just explodes into all of these resources. I don't know about you, I just love that. I love the growth. Hey Nog, really like all the positive energy you bring. I love your base builds. My base builds? Yo! Actually, a new video is just about to drop, maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. On the ranger station shit. Love that! Listen, when it comes to builds, I'm always doing something a little bit out there. I don't know what it is. I follow my impulsive nature to build in weird and wonderful ways. I've been playing games for a long time, chat, and I used to play Sims when I was a kid until the sun came up the next day. I've got some weird affinity with like architecture and shapes and the way buildings like come in and out and girth and turn and all this. So like it when it comes, it's auto running on my buggy. When it comes to like building, I low-key love it. If I had more time and I could make build streams more interesting, I would do it. I honestly would do it. I know a lot of people, like, when it comes to build streams, are a bit, like, put off of it. If I put build in the title of one of my streams, it, like, instantly tanks. But, hey, love that. Yo, Quacky, I know I'll see you in the comments, bro. Peace out, bro, and good luck helping your granddad. We need Sammy to let out the dupe. Yeah, I don't know about that, Doodle. I do not know what the f has happened with that brer. I'm a bit, like... I want to ring him, low-key. I want to ring him and just be like, what's going on? But at the same time, it felt a little bit sussy, didn't it? Like, for me, he was like, I'm going to go work out duping again. I can't wait. When I work out duping, I'm going to do this, this, and this. And I was like, all right, cool. And then he came back and was like, oh, guys, does your game lag when you dupe? And like... you could do like 30 items at a time. Oh, but I'm not gonna give it to you yet, like, because I've got this base I'm trying to build. And once I've done that, I'll give it to you. And then I just see the Brez account constantly on Gears of War, not even playing Grounded. So it makes me think, I don't know. I would love to see it and love to be wrong and eat my words, but it's kind of annoying, right? Seeing that it was like all of those Broodmother parts. For me, I just see the content and I'm like, yo, that's good, bro. Nog, I love your videos and your streams. They are so funny and entertaining. You genuinely are the GOAT. Oh, you slick. Like,
Trying to mess up my work? I'll bury
people
you.
come out here genuinely showing love and Brer's out here just slathering the girther. I'll give it a shout out at my school. I'll give it a shout out at the school I go to. My Grounded base sucks. Listen, a lot of people that build in Grounded start off with their base sucking. You know? You just go ahead and you build a box, you fill it with what you need, and you just move on. It's when you actually sit back, take time, and be like, hey, okay, maybe that is a bit boring there. Maybe I should, and then in, and maybe use a couple of curves, maybe go up, maybe use an angle. Maybe I could just look at the shapes of things and see what it's saying to me, and then go from there, and build with purpose. The easiest way to build with purpose is like build an inhabited, like build like one area for one or two things, right? So like build an area for your work and be a wall with a little bit of side in there or a half wall around there, make that look good, and tuck it all in nicely. Then like try to attach your chests to the side. You have to just think about it like that. Once you get to the point with base building, you'll go, I get it now. I'ma spend time building. I'ma enjoy it. I honestly, low key, bro, I'ma go do it now. Because we've been gold card grinding all stream. It's been like, well, 2 and a bit hours, but it is 2 a.m. for me. But I can sit there and just, when I start seeing the angles and I start getting things lined up and it starts clicking, I'm like, alright, cool. I could spend all day just building. But low key sometimes, chat, I know I'm out here always just giving you the rampant energy all the time. You know what I mean? I try to be entertaining. I try to give you like something you can match and like vibe with that is different from any other grounded content creator you see. But sometimes, like when I'm out here by myself, like backstage, bro, I'll just be building like this. Oh. And like, I'm just content. I love the building in this game. I always have. I've loved the systems. I just. Yo, I love it. I really love it. I would pronounce I love grounded too in public. Shout it from the roof, fuck it, shout it from the pub quick. You can hear me out the back like, yo, dog this, yo, fuck this, I'm going in. Never gave a fuck, that's why I'm out here. Godmode, go card it up. Trying to get a gold card anyway, but with no luck. Cause the loot lot don't count for the gold cards. Fuck! I wish it would, I wish it did. Maybe not, because then we'll probably get all the gold cards quick. God damn this gold mode gone, but a shrimp and a boom bam and a shmeam and a dum dam and a bit. But don't put the bunch up and a bum bam and a bit. Know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, chat. Oh, word doodle? Is that the word on good right now? Is that the word? I'll get him out of it if you need to, bro. I've been using the Champions banner dude. My inventory is crazy, full of sap and stuff. I've been trying to find actual, but I'm stuck in this stuff. Well, that's good. That's good that what you've been, your invent is crazy. What you need to do, low key, if you're using the dupe, you need to have 3 chests. 1 for Lingen, 1 for the black ant mandibles, and 1 for sap. And then you can just hot deposit them all into it like that. Don't just have your whole inventory just... because it will be like, whoa. That's a little bit overwhelming, isn't it? Do you know what I'm saying? A timeout? Oh, I need a gold card for this, bro. Nah. Oh, you're funny as fuck. What? Love your content? Bro, your name is Paris Johnson? Your name, bro, is Paris Johnson. I need to check this out. Nah, it is! Low-key a Brer. There is an underlying reason for everything we do. Bruh, took me back to a chick I used to date called Paris Johnson. Jeez, the sort of shit we used to get up to just flashed before my very eyes. And I'm not gonna lie, I got excited. Yo! What's up, Paris? Damn, okay. When I saw that name, my brain was like... Took him back, bro. Jeez. Stop. My head out the pussy clouds. Jesus Christ, bro. Can I sleep? Oh, I'm under attack. I'm literally doing a mixer right now. I've been distracted. What's going on, Paris? Now, hey, you good? I appreciate ya. Oh, you're funny as fuck, bro. Yo, you watch other.
To witness events.
You watch other bits of my content as well. Let's go. I love that it's all like, you know, it's all kicking off now, chat. It's all happening. I remember days when it was just me streaming to like 1 or 2 people, bro. And like, I used to think that was how it worked. It wasn't until I actually like proper got into like YouTube and like how shit worked. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Fishing, dinner, always watching your grounded updates. That's so goated, bro. I like to get my mind sometimes into the heads of the viewers and like what their lives like and what they do and how they kind of see my content and how they interact with it. So now I've just got a little bit of a little vibe. And it's like fishing, he's dinner, and then he's like, I want to see what the bro's saying about grounded. Like, cause I could never like, do you know what I mean? Talk to you all, see you all, or interact with you all at once. There's thousands of you. But like, yeah, I love to get a little peep into my grounded gang. Love that. What, bro, Brez speaking to himself. No. He's gone doolally, bro. He's gone doolally, bro. Doolally, doolally. Brer has gone insane, bro. He's literally talking to himself now. What do you mean he's talking to himself? Well, actually, yes, I meant he was talking to himself in the first person. Oh, I thought he was talking to himself in the third person. I love you. Oh, whoa. The fuck? Whoa. What the fuck just happened, bro? I wouldn't even call it a base. It is just a floor. I am in tears. Oh, and I'm tier 3. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm leaving. I'll do one more and I'm leaving. One more and I'm leaving and going to my base to start building, bro. Bro got the second device. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I've already completed the mix under the skateboard. There's not really a good way to farm gold cards in the lower park, is there? There's a good way to farm gold cards, just not orc gold cards. You can use Godmode at the moment. It's in the game. We've got a new technique. Check the video if you haven't seen it. And you can literally, the easiest way to gold card grind is just run around the park and kill everything you can. Do you know what I'm saying? Hashtag HyperNOG grounded 2. Yo, you like that? Then I can use your base as a good reference. I mean, that's why I wanted to do it instantly.
A lot of dead bodies under this park. What's a few more?
You've basically got a floor and then you put everything down on the floor, right? Honestly, it really depends how you want to build a base. I build for aesthetic. I always have. Any armor I've ever got in any game, I like the one that looks cool. I'm kind of the same with my builds. I like to build something that looks pleasing to my brain, you know? So I kind of try to build like houses or something that is like resemblant of a house, but then like mixing with a little bit of like, obviously a camp, a base, something defensive, something a bit like a castle. Yeah. You need to change the live description. It still says normal Godmode. Oh, does it? Ah, fuck it, no, I need to read the description as well. Ah, this is because I use the old Godmode. I'm on both. I'm playing on Xbox right now. I'm main Xbox, and I've just recently got Steam Deck working for the Gratitude mod. How do you break all the champions' banners at once? The easiest way is just to punch them. Just punch them until they're done. Or delete the floor underneath. Or if you're really girthed out, go ahead and get Godmode going, and then just one shove all of them. Insane. Yo, Org, check out my short. Recently put a short out saying the dupe still works. I show you a new way to make it even quicker by snapping it to the floor, and it makes it so quicker. I don't know if you've seen it, you might have to. Check it! Did you Godmode Axel? Yeah, oh, 100%. Hundo, bro. I've Godmoded Axel to death, bro. Like, the Axel fight is just me pressing RB like 3 times and waiting for him to go off and then respawn back in. It's a bit more interesting than doing the Broodmother, because that's just instant death. Still can't manage to beat Sadinki's time though. 14 seconds with those stun bombs. So good, man. I've tried, trust me. How does the dupe work? Go check out the channel, it's there, man. The video is there, the long form video is there, the short form video is there. If you go and watch the long form, you'll get more information and you'll learn how to keep it when they patch it. Yeah. If you know what I mean, I see that you're keen every time you're out on my stream. What the fuck? Yeah, bye! Yeah, don't forget to sub up to the channel and put my... Yeah, it's crazy, doodle. Put my notifications onto all, or your notifications onto all, and you'll never miss any of the Godmode glitches, or the dupe glitches, or just general my content, I know I've become kind of the grounded glitch guy. How can I break the game today? But I also do other content as well, right? I'm trying everything out. I'm relatively new, bro. I would say like 7-8 months I've been doing grounded content for, right? I did a little bit of grounded content for grounded 1, but nothing like what has been going on recently. I'm trying to do a video a day. If the video doesn't get out, chat, I try to do daily content here on the channel. If the video doesn't get out to you, it's because I'm editing it or I'm not working on it. Like today I did a new video, but obviously thumbnail, it takes time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Any building tips for a circle base? Depth. Depth is the easiest thing to tell anybody when it comes to building a base, how to make it interesting. So, you've got a circle. Right, you've got a circle here. Maybe try putting another little one line out there, one line out there, and then a half circle bit on top to line up with it. Then maybe like a diagonal diamond triangle. You've got to give it something. Instead of like one flat wall, you want to do a wall and then maybe have something in here, up there, goes down there. You've got to have texture. You've got to have depth to your builds. If you've got a circle base, don't just, that's it. My base is circle. And everything is inside these walls, and that's it. You know, put some floors, put some roof, put some windows, put some like outside flower beds. Like you gotta just listen. The best advice for base building: look around you when you next go out into the world, and be like, "Oh, what's that up there? How come the roof meets like that? That's an interesting pattern. Maybe I should try and use that in my build." One of the best things I used to do when building was build my house. Build my actual house or wherever I was staying at the time, like a chick's house or that. Build it in the game and you'll start noticing patterns and you'll pick things up. And then once you build like a few different things in grounded, you'll go, oh, you know what? The front doors work really well if I do that. Oh, this is a really good way to do windows. Oh, this is a good way to do back porches and this and that and torches and taking tap and a gorp and a shink and like on water. You know what I'm saying? Is there anything I can do if I already did the mixer, if I want to get more gold cards? Yeah, go over and get God mode. As you can see right now, I'm literally deleting bugs instantly. So any bugs you need the gold cards for, get on your God mode buggy, aka Saitama, and peruse the park with violence. And you can do it 10 times faster, bro. And that way you haven't got to worry. You literally, I could just run over these bros at this point. Oh, I've lost the body. But like, honestly, God mode makes, it doesn't give you a higher chance in a sense because nothing gives you a higher chance of doing gold cards. But let's say you have 10 enemies that you need to get the gold cards from. Instead of taking 5 minutes to do that, you took 2 minutes to do that and then you can do them twice. So it ups your chances in respect to that, but get the fuck out of my way, bro. I've already got a gold card for that. But like, let's say for instance, this area here, I needed gold cards for these earwigs. I needed it for the ladybugs. I would just come over, delete, pick its body. Oh, I didn't get a gold card. Oh, there's another one here. Go over. Oh, okay. You wanted to roll out the way. Delete. And then once it's deleted, just pick its body. Whoa, I got flung off then, bro. Pick its body. Pick its body. Honestly, it makes gold cards. It's weird. It's not that it makes it easier. It just does. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hyper, do you need a mod? No. I honestly never give anyone who asks for mods. I have mods. They just, I'm not here today, I guess. Yeah, 5. Get Godmode. It's on my channel. Right, chat, I'm done. I'm so done with this area. I'm done with this buggy. I'm done with Godmode. I am going.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, Orby! Yeah, that's my Orby Orbs bomb. Where's he gone, bro? Where's he gone? What, like, well, how come when I call Orby, which you blatantly saw me do, nothing happens? My buggy can't reach me here. They need to fix that. What's going to happen when you have a flying buggy? They're not going to be able to reach you when you're at like a point that's high up that you clearly need a flying buggy for. Wow, they all got banned. I'm going to purge this week, bro. I'm going to purge them all, bro.
We're a crab.
How many days do you have? I think over a year in this game. It's like coming up 400 days. Should I go over to the garden and get that? Do you have Ladybuggy on the Weaver? You mean do I have the God mode on the Weaver? No, I think the only one it works on. Nogster. You know what Yo! That was too much for my brain to handle. Appreciate a sub! I was called Nogster for a long time, bro, growing up. One of my old email addresses, nogster_7@hotmail.com. Well, let's go back to base chat. I want to finish off my patio design. Hey! Let me suckle upon the salubrious dewdrop. I do throb the dewdrops. Do you throb the dewdrops? It's just my Billy Hog girth. Okay. Nathaniel! Hey! Godmode. Yeah. Godmode is back, baby. It's been back for like, what? How long's the Playguns update been out? A week? I mean, it's been back longer than that, but I didn't want to give it to you because you know the devs would have patched it.
This is
I
not
fucking
a good place
sensed
to bring
it.
a buggy.
I sensed it. I could feel that we was about to fall through the map. I normally avoid this exact patch, this exact rock. I haven't updated my game in like 2 or 3 patches, so I'm kind of asking for it, right? I'm kind of asking for it. The map should load in. In fact, I could just go this way and avoid.
This counts as research. Right?
The void. Yeah. We should be good. But yeah, I don't know if they fixed. Bruh. That leaf. I just phased through that leaf as well. Now that leaf it out, mate.
I'm ready for pickup.
What do you hope they add? I don't know. I get so many people asking me, what do you hope they add to the game? I hope whatever they add, it just surprises me and it keeps on playing on the same formula that is tried and tested and works. The new discoverability, something new's happened. I just love the game for what it is, bro. I'm not really like wanting for too much in the game. I'm happy with what's going on and how it's kind of building up. But I don't know, like, you know, I just want what the game has offered already to come. I want all these areas to open up. I want tier 4, tier 5 weapons, buggies. I want everything that we've got now to just continue growing as it is. And to the point where I'm like, yo, this game is so big now. There's like, you know, 10 different buggies. There's all these different areas. There's all these new weapons, all these new armors, all these new... I just love what they've got, bro. I just want them to continue doing what they're doing. I have so many people ask me that, honestly. I have no, like, real, like, I want an anaconda to join. Or I want a... You see what I mean? I just don't have it. I don't have it in my repertoire, bro. Nah, we didn't get any cards today, bro. It's the nature of the gold card grind. Unfortunately, sometimes you don't get them. Got the Night Stalker, been on my first Axel kill. What? You got the Trinket on your first Axel kill? Let's go. I need mushroom bricks. I'm gonna... let me go back to my... In fact, someone here wanted to look at bases, so let me go back to my first base. Also, I had a sick idea to build a base at the onboarding facility. Because I always do this. I always give up, and then I respawn over at the onboarding facility. So I was like, why don't I just build a base here? Then I could always teleport to the base here. That would be so sick. And you could have everything here, and essentially, you ain't got to put a bed with a respawn point. You can save that for somewhere else. You know what I mean? I don't have those areas already. Yeah, you have, true. But the time it actually comes out, though, Doodle, it'll actually be, like, completely changed and have something there. Not sure how they're going to go with it, but I'm excited. Axel is gold. With friends, we did a 3v1, and we got smacked with level 5 upgraded armor. And weapons still whooped us? Nah, that could never be me, chat. That's crazy. Nah, I hear ya. I hear you, bro. Listen, I'm actually excited to do the 4-player Godmode chat.
Right, looks like it's all still here.
I think that'd be so sick. 3-player Godmode. Axel is the first one we do. Sorry, 4-player Axel. That's the easiest one I can think of on the top of my head, right? What's going on? Oh, buggies fill up as well. Oh, we got rainbow chunks? Hell yeah. Oh, we got scales? Hell yeah. Pine cones. We got no pine cones.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
That's crazy, bro. I had the orb with armor, not leveled it up at all, and I beat Axel. Listen, bro. You can beat Axel with no armor with a pebblet spear. Fuck it, I nearly beat Axel with just the canteen and the weaver shield. It can all be done, bro. It just depends how you want to play the game.
Easy does it.
First time I put Axel to me and friends 3 hours. Doodle, unfriend me and never talk to me ever again. Nah, for real, I remember the first time we fought it, man. It took us a minute to get it locked in. The first thing I think we did when we fought with Axel was we did it on all 3 different difficulties, right? We did it on easy, we did it on medium, and we did it on hard. Right, who was here? Good luck. Welcome to my main base, bro. You should hop over into the other stream, by the way. Good luck to get a better view. You're savage, dog. I feel you, Hyper. I was like, what? I've got smacked him solo so many times. Well, don't forget, when you play it with different people, good luck. Go up the top onto It's HyperNOG, press that button, scroll down until you see the big, wide thumbnail to get yourself a better view of this base. I'll quickly just do a little run through and then we'll go to the other one. It gets more health, right? If you play Axel with like 3 or 4 people, it gets insane more health. That's why I think the God Mode 3-player will be insanely fun. It'll be challenging, you know? I will eventually do a base tour of this, bro. I wanna do base tours HyperNOG style. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be like, oh, this is my base. This is what it looks like. I hope you like it. I want to do like, I don't know. I'll go work out right now. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck's the deal with the new wrestling? They got them dressed like 90s teenage girls. I love myself some 90s teenage girls, bro. Wait. Yeah, because if they were from the 90s, and they were teenagers then, it means they'd be older than that now, right? No, chat, chill. took me forever with my cousins. We're in the trenches, so he didn't get nothing but a spider buggy and snail armor. We kept forgetting to save it as well. Oh, that's crazy, bro. When Axel first came out, I beat him without taking any damage. I'm having trouble beating him out. Well, don't forget, when Axel first came out, it was completely different to what it is now. They buffed him and made him different and all this, yeah. In fact, did they make him easy? I can't remember. Right, good luck. Are you over here? I'm gonna start doing this base, bro. I'm just gonna do a quick run through of the base, right? Here's the entrance. Now, this one I thought of on my own was like, this is the first. Sorry, this is the on my own. This is the first thing I thought of when doing this base. Was this insane, like, entrance? As you come up, it kind of all goes across itself, and it took forever to line up. It took me so long to start this base. This is the first thing I did, because I was trying to line it up perfectly with the corner of the table. But as you know, anything in grounded, nothing is really straight. It's all got weird knobbly bits and angles. Speaking of knobbly bits. So that took me forever to line up. But once we lined it up, as you can see, we have our entrance. And then as you go up in through here, we have our ladybuggy little nest. We have our teriyaki towers. What's the mushroom called, chat? Tashaki. Our mushroom towers. Our bell end towers, right? And here we have like our outside barracks. Another tower. I'll show you the front entrance. We've got these mushrooms built into the front with a nice little overlook over here, looking over. That's kind of what it does. Another tower up tight. Another tower.
Welcome to the New York City Mass Transit System.
Yo! Earthquake Jake. Nah, you belong here, bruh. Yo, welcome into the HyperNOG Hypernuts, bro. Right, this is just us messing around with a few ideas that we never kind of went with. But yeah, the entrance here, as you can see, comes in, girths out. Here is the main building. I'll show you that in a minute. Every single plump variant in the Ponic patch. Not gonna lie, I don't even use the Ponic patch ever. Come past my sap catcher alleyway. Sap catchers without a branch to suckle on. We got our jerky rack alleyway. And then we come back down here to the Axel Shrine, aka the Armory. Woo! Love this, bruh. Love this. Every suit of armor, and of course, the literal orb. If you put arachnophobia mode on, you also get arachnophobia wall mount. So that's there, which is kind of cool because it comes with its own little reflection, which I love. All the armor sets down here from the original before Toxic Tangle came out. It's pretty girthed. You not already know this. I still need to build loads in this base, to be honest, bro. That is our zipline tower up there. It goes across to the Toxic Tangle with a working fast travel system up there. Then as you come through the house, we have our storage and workbench with a few little smitty stations. It's basic, it is what it is, it does the job. We got our spinning wheels and our grinders. Then over here we have our kitchen. Oh, yay! We have our fridge, our worktop, our little stem thing, our cookery, our fridge. It still always needs work, bro. Ovens. Oh, in fact, is that mushroom bricks? Oh, I've got too much shit on me. Do I hot deposit? Do I hot deposit, chat? Fuck, just hot deposit. Is this mushroom bricks? Sour globs. Okay. It's not what I want right now. I want mushroom bricks. I've got no mushroom slurry. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. You look good. You look good. Okay. Okay. In fact, let's just put some of that on, right? Mushroom. There you go. Yeah, we got hella mushrooms, bro. I need to put loads on because I need some mushroom bricks to finish off that patio over at the other bay. That's there. Then we have upstairs, we have the main bedroom. I mean, it needs work again. I still haven't finished it. A lot of light stuff with ADHD, bro, just never gets finished, but we try. We try. It's a bedroom with a lovely view out here to my infinite water device. Go ahead, slurp, slurp, slurp. Jump up, high five the red and yeah, it refills all the time until it runneth over. This is like the back area. I mean, it's pretty empty and vague, but we have a little garden up here with a few things. Nice little designs. Again, I really need to go back through and just spend days building. We're trying to make that entertaining for y'all lot. It's Christmas room that never got Christmased because the trees used to like always break the game, so I never came out here and finished this off. Back porch. Again, everything needs finishing, bro. Forever. And instead of doing that, I go and build another base. Speaking of which, do I have mushroom bricks? You don't? Oh, man. I thought I had mushroom bricks here, man. Help me. I really want to show you what mine looks like. I can already imagine it, bro. You said it looks like a floor. That's crazy. Yo, Jake. Girthquake Jake. Are you in chat? What's good, bro? You know you can one hit with the rust spear if you full upgrade it and try using it on a mosquito, a bombardier, a stink bug, a ladybug will die with full 2 charges. Oh, chat, I've never even tried the rusty spear fully upgraded. Wait, where's my fully upgraded rusty spear? I've lost it. I've lost it. I've lost so many weapons, bro. Like, you get to a chest and accidentally just plop it in there. Yeah, I roll with the fully upgraded rusty spear and the shell shocker armor from the shell shocker shield. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love that. So I hear you, bro. I kind of like the infected. I kind of like don't mind the rusty spear, but I'm like. For the Axle Talon. I think Axle Talon's way better. The Venom just puts that damage in that like slowly woofs out. There it is, bro. There's the Rusty Spear fully upgraded down the spicy path because this is actually my black ant killer. Because if we use that with the shield and use spicy stab, that's what black ants are weak to, bro. So that's what we out here doing, yeah. Ah, there we go. We got some mushroom bricks. Good girth. Good girth. I'll take that. Wait, what did you say? It's literally just grass floor at the beginning starting area. That's embarrassing, bro. Come on. Take your time to go in and just build. I'm giving you all this inspiration right here, right? As you can see, it's not just a square, the base. You know what I'm saying? All right, bits of it are square, but if you build up and you make these funny little angles, and then you go ahead, you put shelves up, you put like little indents, you make little things that just give it depth, you can make it look hella more interesting. Grow some mushrooms, use different materials. Like, it's all there. All up for grabs, bro. Come on.
Way less scary from up here.
Let me put some mushroom bricks up. Or should I take some slurry with me? Because we've got an oven there, right? Slurry me up, bruh. Yeah, look at that. Hella slurry, bruh. Then we can make some mushroom bricks. Like, here we go. Who's that? Good. What is his name? Good luck, guy, man. Like interesting things like this. This is like made out of like different scaffolding. If you change things around and you move the angles in and out, you can just get interesting shapes. That's basically what building is about, right?
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Getting interesting shapes and stuff that makes you go, ooh. All right, let's do these while we're here on my save. We don't want the chocolate smoochums, bruh. We want the gold coins. In fact, I'm not gonna lie. The smoochums are probably worth more. Because at least they give you like ammo for arrows, right?
Young ones independent.
The gold coins essentially can only give you the lucky hat. And you only need 2 to get the whole entire thing, so. Do you know what I mean? I feel like actually the smoochums are more beneficial.
Whoop.
Are you good, TNT? I swear the prayer's like, I'm going now, bye. And tries to get your attention and say like, I'm leaving 16 times. Like, no, notice me. And then I'm like, all right, cool, bye, bro. And then you look back in chat like 10 minutes later, he's just there like, 6-7. Brad needs to get his girth looked at, I can't even lie. Right, let's go. What's going on, Glitch? How you doing? How you doing? You only play on Halloween. What? Irish Superman, yo, what's up, Nog? Much love, brother. Hope you're doing well. What's good, laddie? How you doing? You alright, yeah? Wait.
At Glitch Hunter Dev donated $5 through Super Chat. Nog, notice me.
Glitch! Is that you? I'm sorry, I didn't notice you there. Oh, you're looking so dwarfed out today. Is that a new haircut? Doodle, don't ever do that ever again. Never request someone else to do subs. I know it meant with good intentions, but that is not what these streams are about. We'd rather you get in and interact and enjoy yourself than us be out here going, hey, do this. You know, it's chat when I hear people say, you need to do this, or you should do this, or no, do this, that I'm like, you need to back up a little bit, okay? The same goes for everyone else in chat as well, right? I like for everybody to feel like this is an environment that you can come into with no pressure and just jam the fuck out. Is basically what I'm trying to say. So you good, Lee. You should be noggy. You should be a noggy moggy. You should. You definitely should. Yo, Girthquake Jake, like, did he become a member from a video or from elsewhere? Because I swear, I haven't seen him all stream and he just became a member. He might be lurking, and if you are, I'm not pressurizing you to come forth. God damn it, come forth! Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah! Okay, good. I haven't farmed these scales.
Welcome to the New York City Mass Transit System.
Science!
Glitch became a member? Wait, Glitch, you've been a member! What happened? How did you do that? Wait, did you just go to tier 2 from tier 1? You girth hunter. Is that what just happened? Did we just become best friends? Yep. Had to renew it due to... Oh, car being stolen? Where the fuck did you leave it? Nah, that's crazy. Yo, big up to you. So, wait, did you lose your loyalty badge though? Or was it like you renewed it in time? I honestly don't like entirely know how that shit works. But I thought if you don't renew it in time, you don't get your loyalty badge. I don't even know what's going on. I hope you got it in time is what I'm trying to say, so you can get that badge, because I know you'd be liking it. Oh, okay, we missed it, chat. We missed it. Like 2 days. Ah, good. Because I noticed next to your name you've got the raw science glob, which is the 2 months, right? Let's go. W Glitch, by the way. Avid supporter of the channel. Big up yourself. Here we go then, chat. Pinecone? I swear to you, I brought 2 pinecone pieces with me.
10 legs total.
I did!
A feat of miniature engineering.
Ah! Just enough. Oh, I don't have any spiky burr or algae. It's okay. Yeah. In fact, let's just sleep. Yes, chat, I put a patio out the front of my ranger station base. Oh, good. Good luck. This is a bit of a more technical base, but yo, video coming out soon on how to do it. Let's put the slot. Oh, I've got mushroom bricks in here. Let's go. Ooh. You had to cancel your card entirely. Shit. Leave it somewhere? Lost $20 for it? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope you didn't need that $20. I mean, of course you needed it. Who don't need that $20? It wasn't me, bro. Yeah! I think we found our suspect, chat. Oh, hey. Did I sleep? Still awake? Yes, then. Story. What's the best? What do you mean it's the best building? Oh, let's get all this out here as well, chat. You mean what's the best place to build? I think that whole energy is off-putting and misleading. Like, always looking for the one best thing to rule them all. It don't really work like that. The game is a game, and there's so much to do all the time, everywhere, that it's not really, it's all subjective, really. Like, you think one place is better than the other, but it's like, maybe it's not. Maybe you prefer to build like this, and they prefer to build like that. So you have to kind of just get in, play the game, run around, and see what suits yourself. If you're looking for flat building areas, if you're looking for a prefab to like chuck everything in, honestly, all matters like that, you know? Actually, did I just no. I really need to sort these chests out. I don't really like how I've got them positioned. I can't even lie. It's super annoying now. I just keep putting my weapons in there! Oh yeah. Yo, I appreciate you, by the way, Glitch. Renewing your membership. Love that. Depends on the place. Exactly, right? Exactly. Some people like to build inside ranger stations. I don't know who would like to do that. Some people like to build in, you know, like up in the trees. Research, right? Some people like to build over in like the pit where the blueberries are because they look like small trees. Some people like big, wide, open, expansive areas. There's so much. There's so much to do all the time. Right, chat. Let's start building the patio up, bruh. Boom. We need to get Spiky Burr already. Oh, can I actually do these now? How do we fix these? Spiky Burr, man. We're gonna have to get rid of this burr, so it's not gonna help. Let me build. Yay! I've been waiting to do this for a few hours now. I'll put them back after. Oh, B, get out of my face with that shit, bro. Transportation. I built on the Billy Hog shelf for my first place. You mean the porch? Do I turn on my lint into lint rope? I mean, keep like 10 lint as lint. and then yeah, do the rest as
We're a
lint.
crab.
You do need lint on its own for like a few things, but honestly, not much at all, bro. Good question though. Like it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's really yoked my girth. What is the best armor? See what I'm saying, chat? Remember earlier when I said that type of energy is misleading, and then you went ahead and just asked the exact same question, but you changed from saying what's the best build to what's the best armor? It's exactly the same thing, right? Like, what are you fighting? What do you need resistance from? It's subjective in a sense because you need to use different armors for different enemies, different weapons for different enemies. There, of course, is a bit of a meta, but that meta still doesn't cover everything, right? I think at the moment, the best all-round is 1 black ant part, 1 mantis part, and 1 scorpion part. So you get 3 times the rogue, and then you just switch around whichever you want to get the better defense. And then it's the sickles. It might even be the lucky hat actually now. If you ever want to know the best builds, I'm not your guy for that. Go check out Trinket over on his channel for real. Listen, good luck. Take your time. Don't expect it to be sorted in like 10 minutes. Take your time, slowly work on things like this right now. I'm working on a little patio entrance for the base. That is it. I'm not like thinking, oh, how can I like massively expand my girth into the stratosphere? You just start small and slowly build yourself up. You'll be there, you'll be good. You know, what is the best TNT? The type that blows up and gets the fuck out of my chat. I'm a storm off and rain all over you. Sorry, American just came out of me. Right, now this is like this. Right, what do I need? I need algae and algae and spiky bird. I don't think I have any spiky bird. I don't. Oh, I might have algae. Yo, Worth, how's it going? You scrolled all the way down here? Damn, you must have been on a mission, bruh. What's good, Worth? Yo, what's good, Worth? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, how's your girth? Yo, check it out. I'm out here. Yo, you salted the earth. Yo, we're getting salt weapons one day. They'll be, one day. And if you want to check out salt weapons, then check out the video I did on Monday for future content, because we've got to use them on the Boss Queen. I don't have any algae. I didn't even know what I was looking for. When I look in these chests, I'm like, what the hell am I searching for? Algae. I hate these chests. I don't know why I did this super pattern. No, we don't have any algae. Or spiky, but we don't have anything. I'm gonna go off and get some. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm good. How's your doing? You doing good? Nah, chat. Listen, I get super stressed before a stream. I'll be sitting there, I'll be doing videos, I'll be editing, and then I'm like, how could I make this stream seem interesting to get people in? Like, what should we do? Should we do a Godmode video? Should we do Godmode gold card grind? Should we do the playgrounds? Should we do the mods? I'm always sitting back like, and I just want to go live. And then as soon as I go live, it melts away. You see me out here, mate. Trying to get it in. Yo, grab a plate of the girth sauce and girth it off, of course. That's why I'm not gonna lie, I would love to be full-time streaming, bro. Full-time streamer that got by from streaming, fuck me, that's the dream, bro. I would love it. Honestly, I would completely yoke my girth. Alright, what do we need? We need some spiky bird, that's fine. Spiky bird's easy to get, right? It's the algae, bro. There's like no algae in the game. Or it's in very limited capacity. In like the most annoying places. Yeah, there's loads here. No, but what's really good? What's really good work? You can try it going into creative mode. Wait, what? Assassin. I don't know that's the name. check out the videos, bro. Check out the videos. Check out all my future content videos. We know this, bro. We've showcased everything in the game right now that we consider to be coming down the road for Grounded 2 in both creative and playgrounds mode. Because not a lot of people actually do go into them modes. Some people do, only because they've been shown recently that it's a thing. But a lot of casual people that play the game don't know anything about it, so that's why I've done whole videos, bro. Did you play Grounded 1? I did play Grounded 1, yeah. Absolutely loved that game. Not gonna lie, that was back in the days when I used to get a little litty. And I'm not gonna lie, I used to spend 24 hours on that game. Just basically doing what I do here, but like completely solitude, completely in solace and just quiet and just... Huh? Oh, the sun's come up. That's okay, I'll just continue to do this forever. But yeah, that was back with my boy, Jeg, that I will be doing videos with very soon, chat. Videos, though, not lives. I'm going to be going and doing videos. I know I've been barking up the tree for a minute. I just want to I want to find a way to make it interesting for you. Because he's the boy that I did the first game with, that we went to New Game Plus and like fully played the game. And he's actually playing the game by himself at the moment, and he's like, no, come on, join my game, I want to get into it with you, I'm struggling with this and that, and I'm like, I'm too busy doing content all the time, but I want to make time for him, and I want to make time for that, like, that type of shit on the channel, right? So I hope when the video comes out, y'all watch it. I'm
Way
blue.
less scary from up here.
Oh my god, bro. Hey, what's this? That's why Sammy needs to lock in. Nah, I don't know if it's true though. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? 24-hour gratitude. I would do it if you're into if you're into it. Do you know what I'm saying? I remember your reaction to the New Game Plus. I watched the video the other day backwards, and I remember you there with Pro, little Irish brother, saying like, "Oh, and then you go over here, and then the handy nat." And we was like, "What? The handy nat? No way!" Yeah, I honestly, so cool, bro. Such a cool game. All right, let's go get the algae here, because then we can go back to those. So cool going New Game Plus. And to be honest, I'm not going to leave Grounded 2 anytime soon to go and play Grounded 1, even though I know there's actual some stuff we left in Grounded 1 to do, right? We've still got all that to go New Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 2, 3, 4, 5, and get all the content, because if you don't know, obviously going to New Game Plus 3, 4, 5 unlocks new stuff for you. But yeah, backwards, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You were there at the start when my content started picking up. You were a reason that I am literally here doing this, bro. I remember being in a game with you. You started coming into my streams. We started joining in games. Then Trav joined in on your stream. Then slowly but surely, Trav introduced me to Sadinky. Then Sadinky came into my stream. And then before long, I'm like, boom, fully in Grounded 2. 4,000 subs later. And we're out here, bro. Never forget the girthy woodsman. And we low-key need to get in and make a playgrounds together for real, doggy. I've been saying that from the get, bro. I've been wanting to do it. It's a little hard when we're on completely different time zones, but hey, I've got nothing but time for Backwards, the Girth Monster, and Grounded 2, so we can make it work, chat. We can make it work. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You know what's up. Yo, Loose. Are you missing 2 McMolars, or is it just me? I think there's 2 that aren't accessible, yeah? Ooh, chat. We should definitely build our base out here as well. Oh, yeah, I've still got the floor plans down in here, right? In fact, can we build bases in here? Yeah, we can. Oh, we should so do a fissure build, chat. I think there is. Actually, there's a video going around on how to get that one hidden milk molar. I'm not going to lie, I'm not too fast. I'm not fussed about milk molars. I've never really been... once you get, I think, like, your stamina and maybe your health, I honestly Oh, I can't get out of this way. I honestly do not really care. Like, I'm not going to say that they're bad and then you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying I just don't pay attention to it. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think there's 2. Maybe it's 2. Maybe it's 1. I saw someone put a video out showing how to get the last one that was hidden, so it might be. You've doubled in subs since I joined. That's crazy. You joined like a month ago. Yeah, I've been going in, chat. I sometimes don't sleep just to get content out for you lot. You know that. I'm still kind of coming up and still struggling to get everything kind of like working and girthing, but hey, we're putting the time in, do you know what I mean? That's what counts. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it as well. Let's go, subbers. Let's go, subbers. I see you, I see you. If I just ignore him, Doodle, I think he might just never leave and be a burden to me my whole life. Like, you ever seen that fucking film where the bear has a little like spot on the side of his neck and then it grows to a head and then eventually it grows over to becoming his head and then the other head like shrinks down to a little spot and then becomes nothing? That's what I swear this bear is, bro. You're that pimple on the side of my head that's gonna turn into a big fat girthy one and laying there in bed thinking, wait, what is that TNT? He's about to blow up on my channel, yeah, just like me. Oh my God!
This counts as research, right?
I didn't die from that fall? I swear I just went through the PTS. Then we ended up down here, Miss Mad Stress. I wanted to be up there. Or be orb spawn, get your ass down here. Buggy can't reach you. No shit. I'm down here in Hell's Preview. Let's see if we can load back. That just looks sus. That looks saucy, bro. That save looks sauce. Hey, that's how you filled the map. I was able to get my buggy down there. No, so you didn't even do it on the surface. You filled the map just underneath. And here's me thinking you was legit. Oh, so it makes an autosave just before you go into a PTS every time? That's good to know. Okay, I guess we're waiting to go for the PTS now. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust stepping out without dying again. Okay, we're good, we're good. Wait, which one's this? Oh, is this the pumpkin patch? No. But wherever it is, it's got flour. And can we build inside it? We can. Oh, I love it. I would love to build in absolutely every base.
Feel my cells
Every ranger station. I'd love to do that, bro. It would just take hella time and like dedicated like a month to just building inside ranger stations, because you feel like you want to do whole bases, right? You think about how long it's taken me to do this space that we're still building now. Oh, Timber Build's just gone live? Yep, it's 3 AM. Yes, sir. Chat, if you ever want any building tips, I'm not exactly your guy. I will definitely give you whatever I give you. I'm more like the most excited bruh you've ever seen Playgrounded to. But Timber Builds, bruh. If he ain't giving you some insane building tech, the bases he's reviewing and he's like, you know, like goofing out over, has got the most insane building tech ever. I can't lie to you. Right, we're here. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got the algae. Yes! Here we go.
Miniature engineering, that one.
Alright, let me go and get some pumpkin bricks from inside. That's what's up, chat. That's what's up. Fourth audio of the stream. I'm just gonna delete it in a minute. I'm just going to delete the whole thing. And just what we'll do instead, chat, I won't have audio. If you could just get a bit of string and a plastic cup and you could just plug it into your computer, I'll have one this end as well. And we'll just do string and cup all the way from the UK to the US. If that works for you, it works for me. And I'm never going to go back to digital audio ever again. That would be sick. Okay, well that's done then. What? I'm too brokey. Wait, what? What, you're too brokey for string and cup? I don't believe you, Glitch, at all. Right, here we go. Oh, I can actually walk on it now, bruh. I will actually probably change up the pattern. I just done this blind with the blueprint in the pitch black. Let's go. Right, let's start building this. Yes, you can build. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go! Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Come on. Put your spear away. Oh, done it. Done it. Done it. Done it. And there's a little one down there. That was done. Oh, what's that? Oh, spiky burr. Yeah, let's fill it in. Ooh, is it an interesting pattern, chat? I feel like it's alright. I feel like it's. Ooh, I feel like it's alright. I don't mind it. It's not crazy. But we could definitely experiment with it. Could that be a thing? That looks to me to be too basic. What we could do is, can you go ahead? No, we can't. I just finished putting my pine walls up. Let's got some upgrades. Then put it. Let's go. Turn on wide interaction. There's no way that doodle just came in my stream and told me to turn on wide interaction. Ooh, wide interaction is on. I've been moaning about this the entire game. Wide interaction only works with like, I don't even know if it's like, it's just like random bug parts that you can pick up, or like I can walk over this pebble here and pick it up. But if I'm on my buggy and I want to pick stuff up, in gather mode, I have to like literally put my cursor over every single item. It's so annoying. I can't even lie to you. The amount of times I've been like, bro, is wide interaction on? Am I interacting widely? Like, you should be able to just walk over things like that and it pick it up. But you have to go like, ah. Which is fine when you're doing like a few things, but when you got so much stuff, it's like, what is going on right now? The wide interaction definitely needs some work, right? It needs some adjusting. Okay. It's just the most annoying thing, bro. I can't even lie. How's the card collecting going? Oh, we stopped, Cheryl. We stopped. I have 2k worth of lingonberry level from the Duke glitch. That's what I love, bro. That's what I love. It's not completely busted where it's like every single item in the game, infinity. But yeah, the lingonberry is disgusting right now. It's so stacked up. Yeah, see, I don't know, chat, about this. I don't know about the pattern. It looks all right. We had a bit of a better pattern over the other side, so I might, oh, don't do that, you stupid dick. There you go. I can never make my mind up with this type of shit, man. It takes a while to get everything kind of as you want it, right? especially with patterns. Like the one we did the other day, oh, it looks so good. It's just on a different scale to this, so I can't copy the pattern. And this one, you wouldn't even see that. So I'm not gonna waste that. I'll just put that one in there, right? Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't like it. I need more. I have 3 full tier 2 chests from the dude. That's what I'm saying, right? So on the bottom left one, so it's symmetrical. Oh, didn't even notice that. That sets off a little bit better, right? It's the thing with building, man. It makes me stress because I'm like, I don't know if this is the one, you know. Hold on, let him cook. It goes different when it's inside the pumpkin than it does when it's outside the pumpkin. That looks a lot better in the center. I'm not liking this. The only problem is the burr floor isn't the full pack yet. It doesn't come with this little triangle piece like this. Okay. It would be nice for a few angly dangles. I swear we did like a sick design. A sick, mate. Sick in the head. I'm not sure if those were the ones that we used. I'm not sure if that's too goth. I low-key want to go over and check out the other one. Because I'm not sure if that was it, because we had some fence in there. And the fence was like inside and we had to do some off-grid shit. Because look, yeah. We had it like internal to the wall with some off-grid shit. Needs another color. Around. We can keep lamps. Look at it, needs one more color. I don't like that corner isn't like exactly right. Ooh, hold on a minute. Might be cooking.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
That looks insane. The way it's sunk down and isn't like perfectly like level with the top. It looks like a whole ass symbol, bro. Damn, Cheryl, you're doing to me. But what we'd have to do for this corner here, no, because that wouldn't work. Because we've got stairs here. I kind of like the stairs being here. Kind of starey, you know? Mind that. I wish we had some different archways that weren't as prominent. That's too much. If it was like one brick back, I could do it off grid. Let's see what an off-grid would look like. It's the only problem with off-grid. Sometimes it's just stupid. I don't know what height that's at either. Oh yeah, and we use those as well. No, I want you on these fucking shit on post. The side order of your mum's flat. Jesus! Kinda has a Mandela vibe going on. Are you talking about Mandela or are you talking about Mandelbrot? The Mandela effect is thinking that something happened when it didn't happen, right? Mandelbrot is an ever-repeating pattern that is infinitely intrinsical to its own design. Finally got wasps right now. Let's go! That's mad. Imagine just coming to the update now. That's crazy. You're just crazy, yeah. I want, instead of it being on that corner, I'm not mad at that. And do you know the best thing about going off grid? As soon as you've got one off grid, you can just bring it over to wherever you want the other one to be. And none of these are supporting each other. They're just snapped to each other. So then you can just go ahead and delete all of these. Look. And then boom. You've got your lined up version right here. That gives us the archway, but it's not in the way of the stairs. I low-key want it to go forward one. I don't want it on that edge. I don't know if that makes sense to you. I want it like this is what I mean. Instead of it being at the back, I want it at the oh, it's not supported. How come it can go at the back, but it can't go at the front? Do you see what I'm saying? I want it there, but then turned around the other way. The only way you could do it is like that. Ugh, that's awkward. You know what I mean? Because essentially that would mean it's just exactly in the wrong place. Let's I've got that one over there, I can keep it, right? If I just delete that, and then get this. To go like that much? Alright, I get it. Like there, and then put another one there, and then get my archway. That's not my arch! Boom. You see what I'm sizzling? Then that would work out perfectly on the corner. But then would that be supporting? It's not. Oh my god, that's so good. Sometimes I just love game men. Oh, gaming. Sorry, my bad. Just move the thing. How descriptive of you. Doodle girthy. And then you put one. No, not there. There, and then there, and then boom, 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 boom. One over. No, you had it. You had it. Up. I think that's us. That gives us the archway on the corner, and guess what? You can get rid of this. Which is perfect. I know it's a little bit out of line, but I'm not really too bothered about it, right? Because then what you do is you come back in off grid underneath like that. I want to low-key higher it though, so it kind of gets, there you go. Close. Close. Ah, that is the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my life. You move it one way, it's like, yeah, that's great, and then you can't go the other way. Oh, hold up. Oh, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking with gas, bro. Oh, I love building off grid, and then boom. It kind of looks like it goes exactly where we want it, right? And it is supported by that. In fact, honestly, we could probably get it to go up at the same level as the floor we were going on. Sweet, mate. Is that Sean Martin? Damn, son. Gaming. You know Ming, my gay friend? Love that, bruh. Okay. Now if we get rid of all these then, because that's just stupid, we can get it up at like the same level as the floor like that and then just walk it back. Is that lined? Hell no, that is not lined up, bro. It's so hard to line up when you can't see what you're doing. I don't know. Is that fit? Is that even the height I need? No. So, yay. It needs to be higher. This stuff that we're doing here, I just wish that it was able to be done in the game without having to be like, oh, I'm gonna glitch it and do it myself. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, come on. Now you can build that one by putting another one on the side of it and then deleting it and then bring it out of the floor. What are you doing, bro? Recycle. Thank you, Michael. And then
Feat
build
of
that.
miniature engineering, that one.
I don't know if it's right, but you get the vibes, right? Honestly, sometimes you have to spend way too long on saying, what's going on, HGAF? Say Alpha Kenny. Oh, fuck. Anyone really fast. Over. Say I'll fuck anyone really fast over and over again. I'll fuck anyone. I'll fuck anyone. I'll fuck anyone. Oh, Alpha Kenny 1. Alpha Kenny. No, you've got it wrong, bro. You've put Alpha Kenny anyone. You're supposed to put Alpha Kenny 1. I'll fuck anyone. Come on, bro. You can get me with that. I'd never slip up and say I'll fuck anyone. That's what you think. But you can get the vibe, chat, right? That would probably take me 7 hours to get that one little bit at the right height. This one, yeah, it's not supporting it. So we could just come here and never do that, because that would never work. Oh, in fact, delete that, get that, and then boom it over. You know what I mean, son? Come on. Sometimes it really annoys me building with these because it won't go back down to its level. It's like, bro, know your level, you know? Come on. Game thinks I'm trying to build normally. Like, why would I want to do that? No. Down. Down, boy! Oh, come on, bro. And it goes there for the split second that you, like, hover over it and miss it and griss it and just miss it. Ah, come on! Whoop. Bang, 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 bang. Bam, 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 bam. That's just a better vibe, right? It gives us the archways over what we're dealing with, plus it makes it so the stairs are usable. I want to put another one here. Oh, but does that look stupid? Does that just look stupid, it being there? Could we move
This
that
counts
one
as
back?
research, right?
Of course. Of course, that now, this now here, is supporting one. Great. Okay, go on, good luck. Hey, appreciate ya. I'm literally getting off by 3 o'clock in the morning. I wonder if the game's saved. What's the time now? I feel like it may have just messed up everything I just did. No, it's you gotta say run. Spell run while bending over. Spell it out really slowly. Doodle, what are you on today, bro? Fucking game crashed! What?
Want to use your imagination?
Think of the most beautiful
Place you've ever seen.
What are you on? Bye, Noggy Moggy. Say Monica slowly. Well, you actually were trying to get me to say that on my stream. Crazy, bro. Is that what you was trying to get me to do, bro? Oh, hell no, TNT didn't lace your drink. You laced your own drink. I'll see you out here, bro. Just quickly load back in and see what's going on. I guess I'm stuck at that save now. Load anyway now. I hope that it left the wall in at least on the right-hand side. I can just copy it across, copy it across, copy it across. You out here, bro? Or you just saying bye? It's hard to tell. The wasp sucks. I just fought my first one. Yep. Is that right, chat? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know where we are. Yeah, it's right. We just gotta leave the archways like this for a minute. I wanna see if I can show you my other design. Oh, it's not even on this Xbox. You know what I mean? Sometimes I hate that. That's why I don't like building in creative before the main game. Because when I build in creative, it's fucking amazing. I come over to the main game and I'm like, it's changed. You're not the same anymore.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity is Grandpa's. Whoop.
Yo, what's up, James? Is salt in the game yet? Haven't found any. It is in the game yet, but you can't use it in survival. I've got a video over on my channel right now called Peeping into the Future Content of the Game, where we do actually use salt weapons and salt arrows, but right now it's not in survival yet, and I don't know if it's coming in the summer update, but it could be. I think somebody dug up one salt shard somewhere in the game. But other than that, nah. Go watch the videos though if you're interested in seeing all the content coming down the road. In game as well. We don't just sit there and speculate, it's all in game. Chat knows what's up. There was a glitch where you could dig up a salt shard. That's what I'm saying, right? I think it's a glitch, I just think they just didn't think about it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it takes weed stems. And it's not supported, chat. Nah. That's mean, bro. So how would I make it supported? Would that fucking support it? And then that's... I don't think it would, bro. That sucks a mean dick. be that, and then I could... Because that's not gonna... Oh, chat, you know when you build something and you think you're good to go, and then you check it out and it's like, nah, mate, not supported. I thought that would support that. All right. Oh, it does that side. Oh, that's stupid. That doesn't work. The off-grid stuff I love because of what you can do, but I hate because what it does. I'm gonna leave that there. That's fine. What the fuck, Scorpion? Where you at, bitch? You bitch! Who approaches blocking? Who approaches blocking? I tell you who approaches blocking. Little bitch. Oh, you want to use the venom? Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. I want to use the venom. Oh, my film of the venom eliminate. Oh, they both burrowing like little bitches. Okay. Oh, look what happened to the little bitch. Oh, look what happened to the little bitch. Oh, what's up, bitch? Damn, I hate the scorpions. They're such pussies. Great. Love that all my hard work is now turned red. I can't wait for custom games to come out, chat. And I can just turn all of this off. Now, I do not care too much about the, like, achievements. It'd be nice to have one save, maybe, where I did do all the achievements. But honestly, nah, bro. Get that damage structure damage off. Watched a few of your videos. Oh, for real? Let's go! Just started playing a few days ago. Your videos help a bunch. So thanks again, bro. Do you know what I absolutely love? Like, I just put these videos out because mainly my community and mainly things I find that I'm like, yo, that's sick. But the fact that it helps people, bruh. I never intended it to be mainly to help people play the game, in a sense. I just mean to make good content that people want to watch. But I love that it helps. That's so sick. This is super annoying. This is super annoying. Yo, big up to yourself, bro. Yeah, we've always got grounded content going up, bro. In fact, I'm putting a video out very soon about how to build inside ranger stations. Right? Every single ranger station in the game, bro. Yeah, chat, this is absolutely done, by the way. See how this can't be repaired. This is why we need the tier 5 repair tool. Or whatever it is that allows us to repair in multiple. Because it's actually really annoyed me now. I've got like, how am I gonna get through this, bro? I have to like move things out. It's so annoying. And then repair it. And guess what? Even then, you can't repair it. Game's so annoying sometimes, bro. Really? Like, what is the problem now? Jesus. If this is what I've got to do every single time one scorpion comes by. Like, I'm gonna be here for years, bruh. Repair bomb, spring update, needed. They need to do something with the repairing, man. It's like either bring out custom games or just have the wrench repair things in proximity. You know what I mean? No one wants to sit out here and actually go through and tediously repair one thing at a time. Ruined it. No, I'm not even. I can't even remember. I can't even remember. Like, what's happened to my floor, my pattern? My goddamn worth. It was so good, and then all of a sudden it's whack. I also want to take that off so I don't see it ever. Just load the save. Have I done anything? Oh, that was ages ago, boy. What have I done since then? Nothing, you're right. I might just load my first save from the very beginning of the game. And just what have I really done? Has any of us really done ever? Cake. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm so done with this already. That is not right. That one is kind of right. Go down, man! Ah! Oh.
Little elbow grease
And then that doesn't make that
ingenuity, as
one
Grandpa
buildable,
says.
which is great because I can actually just do that, and that will build that one. Where the fuck are my pumpkin bricks, bro? Oh, I had to go back in here to get them, didn't I? Wrong save. No, was it? Was it? Did I load back too far? Nobody tells me I loaded back too far, god damn it! Low-key enjoying building with the mushroom bricks a little bit more now as well. I know I built a lot with the pumpkin, but yeah. Did I really? Oh. Shame on me, I guess. Yeah, see, that to me doesn't look like it's in the right space. It annoys me. Looks like it needs to be like that. But obviously, duh, it's unsupported. Well, I have to go this far back because you won't blink and go white. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, am I low-key building from like halfway across the fucking yard? Oh. I don't like that. I hate that. I hate that. I won't be able to sleep. I won't be able to sleep. Oh, there you go. Fucking up and down if you hit the triggers. I still don't like that. Can you see that angle I can see? Yeah, boy. What's going on, Ezekiel? You back? Dang. Oh, God. Is there fucking anything over here for me? I see. Is there stems in here? You can do that. It's not actually an up and down. Technically, it's a backwards and forwards, but because I was in a position that if it pushed forwards, it would go against the wall, that would push it up, and if you pulled back, it would then come back towards you. That's basically what it was. I know it looked like a little up and down action. I know you like a little up and down action. But yeah, that was not it. Do we just... I don't know if we do. I don't know if we should. I was just gonna do... that. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, sometimes I hate building in this game, but I love it at the same time. I don't know if I like that. But apparently that is what I have gone with. I hate it. But you can see what I'm getting at, right? And then what we used was the scaffolding triangle, which was so cool looking. So why is that completely different then? That one snapped off, which looks nice. That one snapped on, which looks horrible. There we go. It still looks absolutely horrible compared to what we did the other day. I'll have to go and have a look at that as well. You can't connect the arches, bro. I don't mind it. I'll just have to sort it out, bro. I need to sort it out. I want it to be a nice opening. I don't want it to be closed off. I don't mind it, bro. Yo, are you going live tomorrow? I'm not going to be live tomorrow because I've got to go to London with my daughter. I'm having a day out there. And then the next day. Honestly, if you want to know when I go live, bring it over here! Away from my base, you little fuck! Oh, I can block! Hey, that pussy! Oh, I wonder where he's going. Oh, I'm so scared. It's the only problem about this base here. Get the wandering dinlos. There's a scorpion. Oh, Brez saw it way before me. So if you want to know when I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. It does change around a little bit. I'm going to move these stairs from here and put them there. And we're going to have this corner like I wanted it originally. Problem being, alright. Come on. Don't be shy. That's how we want it, bruh. But again, another problem is... I love that. But the problem being is that we had another... fence? Oh, it does work. Yes. No. Yes. Because we went off grid. It would mean that we only have a staircase in the middle. And we don't have this wide open angle. If we put another one there. I'm not completely mad at it. Because these stairs are annoying being different girths. I'll have to show you the other design. That is not it, by the way. That is definitely not how we had it. Oh man, I'm going to have to go and check it out. Because it looks so much nicer than this. And then that. Come on, no, come on. You wanted to fight. Don't block. No, toe to toe. Toe to toe. No blocking. No blocking. I'm not blocking. You don't block. Nah, pussy. Fuck out my face with that shit. Yeah, it's not lining up like it was like it did last time, bro. Builder base including every buildable. I mean, it definitely will be there, just not yet, bro. That's the end game for me, and I'm nowhere near end game. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like if I did that, it would be like another wall there, and then you do that, and then it's like boom, you put this, and you move that over one. Then it probably wish you couldn't. I don't know how I did it in the other base. It was way better than this though. So much better. Do you think they're going to bring back Termite King? I don't think the Termite King even got enough love in the first game from them. So for them to bring it back, it makes me think like, maybe you're just swinging at false hope right there. Do you know what I'm saying? Something about the Termite King just not getting his girth in the first game kind of tells me a little something about it. Do you know what I mean? Or at least I feel it does. Makes me feel like they didn't love it in the first place. They might not bring it back, bro. Or if they bring it back, do they go fully fledged boss with it this time? Everybody and their mama would be disappointed, bro. So many people would be disappointed if they wasted a space on bringing the Termite King back as a boss. It could be a roaming, and it could be interesting like that. A hundo. I'll go with that. But yeah. There you go.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Honestly, but if you saw the other base, you'd like it. This, I don't really know, chat. I feel like I should just go there. If you saw the whoa, what's going on? Oh yeah, we need one more. If you saw the creative, like, oh man, this is so annoying when it does that. If you saw the other patio that we had and how it all just worked out insanely good, you would honestly, you would like it. I don't like that. Something happened. Something happened and it didn't line up properly. Nah, what the hell? No, what the helly? Oh, this game, man. Yo, don't forget to sub up and put your notifications on to all, bro. I'll see you soon. Oh, this game. Why do you do this to me? Why does that not look right? Alright, it's cool. That's better. Great, I only got one mushroom back for that. Patio. Patio, you know? Patio be patioing. Do you think they're gonna be an upper part? Well, I think we've already kind of got that right with the wall being there and then us going over the wall. If you remember, the other yard was just on top of a wall. So, I don't know, bro. I mean, there's something here, chat. Honestly, just get me the fuck out of this game. I'll show you, because I feel like I've chat shit about it for so long. But, oh, come on! I don't want Xbox support. I want to shut the game. We just gotta literally take this. Did they fix the baseball? Baseball? The hell's wrong with the baseball? Let's go to my creative world and just show you this patio that I was talking about. Oh, there it is. It looks so good. We need to copy this over into the other game, bro. I don't know what the fuck I did here that made it well. The basketball. I've not used the basketball once while playing. What was it, busted? They literally put a new short out. Today.
My doctor. Get your butt back on the floor, please.
Showing off the basketball shit. So they could have. They could have. They did put an update out today, but it was supposed to be for playgrounds, and then it didn't actually give us anything for playgrounds except from 2 cactuses. But hey, it could be. Yo, chat, look! Look at this! This worked out so well. I don't know how I did it. It just looks insane. I don't know how I did it, but you can see we have the corner with the spring hearth, and then we put the acorn on top. Then somehow we got the scaffolding in, and then got the mushroom bricks off grid onto the back. Bruh, it looks so good. Goodbye. Hey, appreciate you. Good luck. Good luck. That's what I'm trying to do, chat. That is what I'm trying to do. This patio just worked out so well. It worked out so well here. How many wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other one's 6. That's why, bro. That's why, bro. Ah! Yeah, super annoying. Love that. It looks so cool. Sorry, I had to come back. Give you your like. See you, broski. Hey, appreciate you, bro. You good? You good? Yeah, I was building a little something here, chat. So when you teleport back here, and you come around the corner, boom, whole base. That'd be so sick. But yeah, this is the corner I'm trying to get, bro. I'm gonna take a picture because I'm getting off right now, bro, and then I can, you know, come on, Girth at a later date. Love that. That looks so sick, mate. That's the camera, just so I can remember. I love this. Oh, it's just getting them mushroom bricks to fit on. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, this whole patio design. Yeah, the whole patio design got me thinking about the patterns in my mind. Sometimes I'm looking out in space, I'm thinking about my life. One day it'll be gone, erased, cut in half and sliced like a slice. I don't even know, I just slay like jingle, jingle bells, whatever you say, alright. Oh shit, you can't even see I'm being stupid. Here it is, bro. And then the little candle. We need that in my main save. That's my main squeeze. That's my main save. I do what they say. They do what they say. And you know me. Getting bro me. Turn your fucking Xbox and go to bed, homie. 10 to 4 in the morning. Gotta be up at 9 a.m. Yay. Yo. Don't know what's wrong with me, bro. You? Do you know what's wrong with me? Could you help? Okay. Peace out, chat. Don't forget to like the video, sub up if you're new. I'll see you in the next one. Don't forget to check the channel for all the new content, videos, shorts, guides, streams, and whatever else I come up with in between. And don't forget to yoke your girth. Stay girthy, yo. Good night, Bri. Bri. Nah, Bri. I'm not taking bro. In fact, no. I can't delete that message. I can. See you later, Bri. Yo, peace, Ezekiel. I'll see you.